welcome in. So, today we have more Slay the Princess. I know everyone's probably thinking, oh my god, I've been playing this game over and over and over and over again. Yeah, that's the whole point. I fucking love this game. I may have a bit of a problem. So, we'll get straight into it. Oh, my little guy is not moving. He's frozen. Classics of Aspen Stream. That nothing fucking works. Why? I literally did an hour of tech setup to make sure everything worked and it still doesn't want to do it. No! Why? Why won't you work? That's so fucked up. It should, yeah, now it's working. It just needed a bit of coaxing. Okay. But now it's not working again. Hang on. There we go. Anyway, let's get onto the game, shall we? Again, I am so hyped. I literally fucking love this game. Beautiful in every single way. Oh, okay, where were we up to? What am I up to? Oh well. Oh, it's going to be okay, trust me, we've been here before. He always gets scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
This guy is so bad at... You know, I lost my train of thought. Let me adjust my headphones so I can hear properly. There we go. Not the end. Whatever's on the other side's going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe
Yeah,
there'll
but
be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again. Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Sorry if my voice is a little scratchy. I went to a punk concert and I lost my voice, so it may be a bit scratchy today. Gaze into your reflection. What's it gonna look like now? Silent as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You've withered. Ooh. Oh, hair world. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Speed to the cabin. Oh. Did we get the razor? Not the razor, the eye of the needle.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You stand to be a contradiction.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never
Real.
fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
And chilling and lying down or sitting. I just feel my skin. I don't like it. I hate it when the socks feel too much. Not socks. When the floor feels too much like floor and I gotta put socks on. I've got these really nice, actually. These really fucking nice compression socks that go right up to my knees. So I need to get some thigh-high ones. And the problem is they're all pretty brightly coloured. Like, they don't sell any black ones or, like, sort of, neutrally coloured. They're all, like, bright orange, bright pink, bright blue, and it's like, ugh. It's like wearing black and dark green. Does not go well for me and my aesthetic. Not really aesthetic, I'm a punk. It's not just an aesthetic, it's like culture or whatever. There we go, nice and cozy, ready to go. Here, bring the back of my chair up. Get into prime voice acting position. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Yeah, buddy,
is a
we know.
princess. Your
Yes, I have a runny nose. Getting ailments already. Oh, sleepy. Someone else do this? Get it, I'm not doing this, or... I'm just going to continue silently.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within, a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm just going to move the window.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He kind of right. Whoop-de-doo. I got some nice cold water with me today.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Yeah. Let me just enter. I've forgotten which ones I've gotten at the moment. Oh. But
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
wait, hang on. Oh, I missed that part.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah,
Is
Pookie.
hypnotized. Don't let it fool you.
Let me go to memories and check which one I have. Lock your fears away. Me down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll have a little pig.
You're only
Thank you.
You're making a huge no. You do walk up with the chains binding the princess to the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, I'm going to check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a. Is someone else here?
And one of the stairs. No, I'm sorry.
You make your way to the bottom of the
Can't do
stairs.
anything.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Didn't wanna.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Homegirl
hesitates
going
before
feral.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the
nails,
determination of a
though.
trapped wolf.
Damn, who's your manicurist?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh wait, fuck, did I miss? We could use it to free her. Sure, I'll slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
That's
The
not-
wound drives her
oh wait,
to
that
the
is her
ground.
back. Well, that's kind of her
Okay.
shoulder blade.
There's no going back now. I'm with you
Back's
to
more
the
like
end.
here.
You bastard. Were you
Oopsie.
lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her
damn.
arm. Your blade cuts into her again and
Wait, fuck,
again
am I gonna
as you're
get the
tackled
wild
to the
again?
ground.
No.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. You know what? No, I'm gonna
Princess
run.
is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe, for now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
The door opens inward. That's
Okay, we can make this work.
shoddiest
She
defense
has
I've
an
ever seen.
awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not that this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Girl, it opens inwards. Just
Probably a good
fucking
idea to
open
get
it.
back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Mommy?
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You
Hello.
know the kind of enemy
Rice.
you've made tonight.
Your
It doesn't sound
audio
like
was
she's
louder
getting
than I
any
expected.
weaker.
It scared the shit out of me.
It doesn't.
I don't have my mic plugged in yet.
I can tell.
No.
Okay, now let me just move you. Where did I put your... There we go.
I need to, how do I set up my little icon thing?
Well, I've set you up. You're on mine.
Yeah, but I need to do it for myself too.
Why, are you streaming too?
No, but I want to eventually. And it is.
Yeah. You're getting used... You just want to get used to it.
That and I also I'm in video call with people. Not video, like voice call.
Yeah,
And I just like having my little guy in the corner, you know?
yeah. Let me, quickly put up a side stream. It's gonna be probably lower quality just so it doesn't brick my computer. Here you go.
Maybe.
Why is there water pouring? You...
I'm getting a drink.
That's like you were pissed. Oh yeah.
So,
Join the group chat and just...
absolutely nothing about Play Princess.
Oh, you'll love this game then. It's so good. It's so good.
I
I got...
wanted to watch Johnny play it, but I cannot sit and watch a stream to save my life, and I don't think he uploads the videos anywhere.
He does. It's not Johnny playing it, but it's there's a stream where all the voice actors are live voice acting.
Oh.
Yeah, I can find it after the stream. Hang on. Gotta read out these fucking dialogue. Do you want to read out some dialogue options? Because I just really do not have to do it all. I have a big ass like Stanley Cup style cup.
It's, I think, the same size as the Stanley.
It says, whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Damn, that's the most cocky option. I'm gonna choose that one.
I'm so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle.
I'm not
So
cocky.
go ahead, rest.
Am I?
Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. You know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you
Every
hurt.
time I sit down and pull my computer into my lap,
You
it's
put
like
the
I
princess's
really
threats out of your mind as
thoughts.
best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
See this? See how the door opens
And the door
inwards?
to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken.
The door was
The table
was
shoved out
in
of the
quotes
way.
barricading it
Where is she?
when it just opens inwards.
Thanks
Did
for
she just
helping
not
me get
check
out of
that it opened
awful
inward?
Basement.
Apparently not.
You try
Oh,
and
hi,
stumble
girlie.
to your feet. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
Everything winging
Then
out.
Whose side are you
Oh
on?
fuck! I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Wait, do I? I thought I already have the Spectre. Fuck. Not the Spectre. Do I?
Get out of my face, microphone.
I'm trying to check. This is my favorite one, Princess and the Dragon. Oh, it's so cool. Anyway, do I not? Oh, I guess I don't have
Oh,
this
there's a
one.
whole bunch of shit to this game.
Oh, this game you can check which princess you've like gotten, and then it shows you all the fucking options. There's so many parts.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She's so baby girl. Oh,
She
my
steps
computer's
closer,
like
one
shitting itself.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I won't be able to help you breathe.
Or maybe
Cool.
I can't
Look at these
take my
peepers she
time
got.
with you.
Right.
You look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your
This fucking
lungs
guy.
stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Yeah,
You
like
have seconds left.
I'd say
in
that
both
I hope
ways.
next time. But we both
Yeah.
know this is the end, don't we?
Give me a seizure, and she's flashing her boobies
It
at
can't
me.
be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Interested in
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything
Oh.
goes dark,
What if I?
and you
Hold on.
die.
I'm gonna change my stream window to OBS. Maybe that'll
Oh, maybe.
make it easier for you.
Twitch.
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh, I can
and at
see
the end of that path,
fine.
Oh no,
is a
it's not
cabin.
that. I just want to see if it doesn't slow
And
down
in
my
the
computer as
basement
much.
of that cabin
Yeah.
is a princess.
You can still hear it, right?
You're here to slay her.
I haven't been able to hear it at
If
all.
you don't,
What?
it will
Like,
be
the
the
audio is
end
really
of
quiet?
the world.
Really?
Yeah.
For me, it's like quite loud.
That might just be because Discord.
Yeah, it might be attenuation. Have you
I
had?
don't know how much of a bitch it is.
Yeah, have you turned up it on your end? Can you? I don't think you can hear it through. You homophobic ass system.
Not too worried about the voice acting, honestly. Yeah, I cannot open Twitch. It's just buffering.
Okay,
Stream volume. Up.
I've
Alright, we'll
changed
see
this.
what that is.
I've changed the settings on it, and change windows. Sorry, chat. We need to be doing this.
We should have probably figured this out first
I mean, usually I just
before you started streaming.
share the same window. It's just kind of fucked today. Why is this wigging out? Is this better? No, hide
Yeah,
stream
I think so.
preview. Hide stream preview. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the stream preview because it'll lag my fucking computer. Get out of here for me. I don't want to see it. I don't wanna.
Get that shit out of here.
Get shit out of here. I literally put in settings, hide stream preview, and it's just like, oh, do you want to see stream preview? No!
There you go.
Can you hear it all and everything though? Like music and everything?
Yeah. I turned up my stream volume as well.
Oh, she's
mine,
going to
so.
kill me again! Let's choose the pathetic soggy answer.
Again?
Yeah.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh! What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters
Sorry,
right
that got
now,
my
because
ass
like
really
I
good.
said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
What feet? You're disembodied. You don't have anything.
Is that Jonathan Sims, head archivist of the Magnus Institute?
Is that a fucking Magnus Archives Johnny's an amazing voice actor in this. His
He
range
is.
fucking
I love him.
ridiculous. It's like whenever I'm listening to Malevolent and I'm like, I have to remember, wait, this is mostly the same guy.
Is it?
Yeah, in Malevolent, Malevolent podcast, Harlan Guthrie like voices like 98 or something % of the cast. If there's a male character, it's probably Harlan. And with this, all the little voices in this one, minus the princess obviously, are all Johnny. Should we do the explore option, or should we just turn around, leave, or proceed to the cabin?
I want to see what turn around and leave does.
We just piss
You
off.
have already committed to my completion.
Fuck
You cannot go further
you!
astray.
I don't wanna. Fine, I'll proceed to the cabin.
A
Fine.
It's
warning.
me.
Before you go
Fine.
further.
I guess I
She
have
will
to.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Rummy?
Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
In we go.
The interior
Where
of the
the
cabin
fuck
is
did
plain.
the door go?
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
This
The only
may be an
furniture of
issue.
note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open,
Oh my God.
inviting basement
Hang on.
doorway.
Oh,
The
people.
blade is your implement.
On the other side too.
You'll need
Yeah,
it
it's
if
the
you want to do
princess.
this
There's
right.
like a bunch of her shadows.
What happened to the door?
But that's
There was a
cool
door
as
here
fuck.
last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out.
Bro, look
If
at the
you keep
evidence.
getting stuck in your head like this, you're
Door-
going to struggle to
Door
get the job
gone.
done. So
She
deep
realized it
breath
was a
in,
pull door.
Deep breath
Yeah, she
out.
realized it was a pull door and she
Task
pulled it the
awaits,
fuck off.
and only you can do it.
I've kind of like gotten it before where I'm like, fuck, is this a pull or push door? And I've just embarrassed myself publicly. Because when I open a door, I like swing them open.
Oh, so you just yank on a door and it just doesn't move?
Yeah, so I just fucking hurt my shoulder and look like an idiot.
It's worse when it clearly says if it's one or the other, and you do it wrong anyway.
Yeah, because you're just not paying attention. Should
Mhm.
we...
Or you think you know.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. No shit, Sherlock.
Very different.
not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I just realized, Todd, your PNG may be covering dialogue. Let me...
Shrink me.
I'm gonna just move you over here with me. I'm gonna have to flip you over so you're gonna look weird.
I have no idea, because I'm just looking at the game. I don't know what your stream looks like.
You look funny.
Put me upside down. You didn't say...
You
Put
know
me
what?
on the ceiling!
You know what? Fucking sure. In the spirit of this game, I will put you upside down on the ceiling.
No, that would cover the window.
Oh fuck, what did I just move in the background? What did I just move? Oh, I'm tiny and sideways. What the fuck? You can't see, but it looks so bad. What the fuck?
Twitch again. See if I can get Twitch to work. I want to see what the fuck's happening.
Everything is going wrong. Okay, I've fixed it. I'm gonna put you... Since you've requested to be upside down. I can put you like in like the top right... The... Actually no, I just put you in the middle. You're not really blocking anything then.
Until the princess comes rushing out of the doorway.
Nah.
It's fine.
Do we take the blade? Or approach the mirror? Or...
Ask about the mirror. Explore.
Yeah, I wanna know about the shiny.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Guy.
There isn't.
Keep looking at my fucking OBS.
Yeah,
Thing you upside down.
Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I'm gonna move up my little things for my arms. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? That's the... Hang on, look at the second option.
I feel like the first option is the correct one, but also I want to be...
Do you want to read the second option?
No.
That's so good. Which one? Oh my god.
Top one.
Top one. That is the correct option, but this one's so fucking...
Exactly.
Bitch, you piece of
Why would I
shit.
lie about
Just
something
because
so
it's
meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be
Yeah, I
done.
do want to preen myself. Also,
We gotta look pretty for the princess.
Exactly. I'm supposed to look stylish as fuck.
She's a princess. We gotta be presentable.
I should probably put on my... Go to Discord Reactive Images and change it to my Discord avatar one, because he's... Oh, I'm sideways. What the fuck?
Oop.
Why does this keep
Twitch
happening?
will not open. You should stream your OBS.
I can't, because
Yeah,
if I...
so I can see it.
If I do
Okay.
OBS, then we'll
Let me
look...
try it on my computer then.
Then we'll look doo-doo. Okay, I can only have this one. Well, no one can see it. They saw it briefly with Discord avatar, but I've got a new design at the moment. And my imp guy has feathers now, so the preening thing is calling my ass out. Okay, approach the mirror, take the blade, or enter the basement. I really want to just take the blade and go in, because that is a whole nightmare.
Take the blade, then see what you can do with the mirror.
Oh no, this is like a one or the other type option.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You reach down and pick the
Take the
blade
blade.
up off
Who's
the floor.
scared?
It would be difficult to slay the
We can come
princess
back
and
and
save
fuck
the
with
world
Mira
without a
later.
weapon.
Nah.
Overrun.
Good.
Watch.
Steel can't lie to us.
Watch the mirror as we go.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need
I guess
to
we'll
finish
deal
your
with that with the
task.
fucking
You're
pipe
more than
bomb.
capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Okay, now we can. So approach the mirror, into the basement.
Approach the mirror. I want to see what the fuck is up with that mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach
Great.
forward and rub your
Oh, I got
hand
some
against the cabin
Beautiful
wall.
nails.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Kinda sus.
Very sus.
You cross
Oh.
over the threshold and onto a series of isolated
is an OSHA
steps
hazard.
suspended in darkness. More eyes,
Mhm.
too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Fresh
If the
lightning
princess
opposed to
lives
like
here, slaying her
oiled
will probably be
lightning?
doing her a favour.
Right.
Her cruel and playful
my
voice
lightning-
prances
my
up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Sounds like a problem. We're kinda. Oh, sorry. Probably. I can probably hear me accidentally smacking my mic.
Yeah.
Owie! My mic stand does not want to. Mic stand. Wants to mic fall. Fuck.
Mine's not a stand, thankfully. Mine's an arm, so I don't have to deal with that.
I've got, my fucking pop filter is being an absolute nightmare right now and does not want to stay up. Ah.
All
Work.
sorts of problems today.
Yeah, it ain't a stream of mine if there isn't like 5 million different fucking technical issues. How hard is it to throw a knife? No, I'm gonna go with that. What's this
I'm
one?
going to talk to her.
Going.
Because that's gonna work.
Well, we don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it.
Step
Just-
off into the void between the stairs.
Just kill yourself. Hmm.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
Yeah, that one
It
seems
can't
really.
be that hard. But it'll
Oh
be enough.
fuck! I skipped the dialogue option. No.
Then we'd lose our weapon.
Voice of
We'd
duh.
have to make it count. Otherwise, paranoid. She'd. Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it says voice of the paranoid, so ignore
Okay.
that.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise, she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is enough to even do anything against something like her in the first place.
Really want to just step up.
I think you should. It's funny. We can come back.
You
Fine.
attempt to step off the stairs
Nah.
and the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Boo.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Funny. I was curious.
Curious? I don't know.
Congratulations,
into-
you really lucked
into an
out.
infinite
Of all the
void.
things that could have
Void.
happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I don't know, man. Could have been funny.
You make your way to the bottom of the
I
stairs.
did it for the bit.
Been funny.
As you emerge, you find
God, look
yourself
at all the
between
eyes
two
and
loose
shit,
rows
that's
of
so
white
cool.
wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Not you either.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Too bad, pussy.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
This is wildly attractive.
Go back the way you came. I want to see if we can leave.
We can just piss off again. Like, no, good.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Why is she bald?
I told you I was going to find you.
Bald.
Big ass
As the
forehead.
princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Power of
Your
big ass
arms quickly
forehead.
follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Apparently being a real
stops
G.
once more
That makes
as
me
your
a
body
fucking croak.
reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Thanks, man.
Yes, I'm
Real
sure.
helpful.
Heart, lungs.
Something really cool.
Again, your
I'll wait
eyes
for the-
shoot open
I'll
as you
wait for that
gasp
dialogue.
for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill
The why
intent.
does
Don't
kind
lose
of
sight
matter.
Your mission.
Because
Your
It
weapon
Dylan,
does
is still
matter,
in your
sir.
hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
like, ill intent or not, if someone's going to hurt you, you still want to know why. But something really cool I want to say is that when I watched the VOD for when they did the live voice acting stream of it, Johnny did the little chant in the background the whole time. So anytime he was still doing the narration, and then as soon as the narrator's dialogue stopped, he would go immediately back to the paranoids chanting. Like,
That's commitment.
also, I have a package I need to go get from my door.
Okay, I need to go turn my heater on. I'm freezing.
Okay, so we both got some stuff we gotta do.
nerves, heart,
Where are your legs?
lungs,
I don't know. Give me your legs. Not good. Give me your legs.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Give
liver,
him your legs.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Back.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay.
heart,
You back as well?
liver, nerves, heart,
I can hear you like skittering around.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I don't know what my brother was on about.
nerves, heart,
He just.
lungs,
I went to get my package. He was.
nerves,
He appeared behind me and just went, "Where are your legs?" And so I, where my legs are. He said, "But where are your legs?"
lungs,
I don't know.
nerves, heart, lungs,
I don't know what he wants me to say.
heart,
Okay, do we Oh, fuck! That is a lot of dialogue options.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I-
heart,
When there are so many fucking options.
liver, nerves, heart,
Let me get set back up.
lungs,
Good
liver,
am I am to you alive? What do you want from me?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
You're a lunatic. I could just insult her, but I don't think that's gonna go anywhere.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Also, I'm pretty sure she knows.
nerves,
Yeah, look at her.
heart,
Fucking hands on hips.
liver, nerves,
We can
Classy.
work. We can work
It
together.
looks like she's wearing a mask.
nerves,
Yeah,
heart,
it's like a doll mask.
liver,
Those, how about I just kill you instead? I don't think we should tell her.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
nerves,
Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave.
liver,
So there's the two give up options.
heart,
You
I
can
say
run,
just
kill her.
kill it.
nerves,
Play the princess.
Fuck it.
liver,
Your
What?
will concentrates into a single
What?
fine point, and you strike out
What?
against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
lungs,
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Sorry, my brother's being weird.
We did it. We actually did it.
heart,
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this.
Kill.
I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
heart,
Can she?
liver,
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver.
Bro's locked in.
nerves,
You're not getting those stairs back.
He was
I'll
chanting
see
even in the
you when
menu.
you finally decide to die.
heart, lungs, liver,
Yeah, he really is.
nerves, heart,
Yeah.
lungs,
She falls
Oh.
to the ground, unmoving.
Oopsie.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
This is what a menu opening does to a bitch.
Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this.
Well, too fucking
Time
bad.
passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead?
Great.
I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right
Many
now,
reasons.
We want out of the
you don't want
basement.
us to do that.
Hell World?
You're
I don't want to
right.
be here.
I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life.
What about her
Even
life?
yours. Especially yours.
Yeah, what about
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
So sassy.
I don't have anything to open my popcorn. Fuck.
Not like it matters
This
if I
is
die,
shit
I'll
that's
just
better.
come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for, you guys. What
One
more would
moment,
I
I'm getting
need?
a phone
I don't want to be stuck with the voices in my head for eternity in a wig ass basement. Am I not a creature of biology when I starve or die of dehydration?
I feel like that's the correct answer. Like, we'll die eventually.
Or we can just straight up kill ourselves. I'm gonna be real with this one, yeah. Because, like, when I just starve...
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't
Yeah,
have
man.
to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I don't want to kill myself. This guy's like, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself.
My aunt called me, and then I immediately called her back, and then she didn't pick up.
My fucking family all do that same thing, and it drives me nuts.
Oh, I
'Cause-
do.
Because,
Hell
like,
yeah.
they'll
Screwdriver.
spam call you, or, like, they'll call you, like, 3 times, and then you call once, and they don't answer.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
I gotta move the window again. It's in a spot where I can't see it properly.
Where's PC's bits? Where's the fucking...
Secret?
No, I'm having to use a screwdriver to open my popcorn, but the only screwdriver I have
What
is this weird
the
one.
fuck?
where-
Why? What
I
is
got
it,
a
like,
knife, and I don't want to get up.
you've got it sealed away in a metal box?
No, it's to cut the tape.
Okay, so there's...
Shut.
These are our options now.
Are you stuck here with us? That's a good question.
That is a good question.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Loser.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
So fucking sick of each other.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
There's also...
Yeah. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet. Yeah, do that one.
we can wait. But, like...
Do our dialogue options while
Yeah,
we
but
have
if we wait, that just means we fucking dehydrate and die. So, yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
That is an absolute
Oh,
lie.
Sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Alright, I got my popcorn open.
I'm gonna do the... But I've got the best company
Oh,
one.
you could do a lot better
for
than
it.
us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
That sucks.
It's not like it matters.
Again?
Let's just do all the
That's-
options.
That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty.
Quit?
But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look,
I'm gonna
this
mute
world
because
is
I need to do
saved,
the
but
most
if you start
diabolical
over, for all
part.
you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Okay. But,
I've already said
but
too much,
boat.
really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Quinn. Quinn, please, those are really funny. Come back.
I'm here. I'm just opening my popcorn and it's really fucking loud.
Look at this. Says, tell me your secrets now. Like,
No.
Cry.
What?
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
Secret?
The narrator
Like the fucking birds
ignores you.
from Nemo. Mine?
You can't just describe
Mine?
yourself ignoring
Mine?
us. I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
No, I can't do it anymore.
Oh! Right, pick the
Lay.
knife. Wait.
We can. I think
Take the knife first.
You remove the blade
Mine.
from the
I
princess's
mean, it
body.
is mine, so it's only
What?
fair.
It is
Exactly are
ours.
you planning on doing with it?
Wait. Don't throw the blade. I feel like we're gonna need that.
More time passes. You're still here.
Thanks, man. If I wasn't, I wouldn't know if I was existing in my own body if you didn't just say, "Yeah, man, you're here." Like,
I say we keep waiting for just a while.
More time
no
passes.
sense.
You're still here.
but thanks.
Yeah, it's the same
More
voice, so I
time
don't think
passed.
anything's gonna happen.
More. 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 More.
I want to know.
I don't think anything's gonna happen.
You can't hear it, but I'm just fucking playing around with my mouth.
Time.
Yep. Okay. So it's either we throw
Let's
it.
just kill ourselves. May as well.
We're out options, boy. It's time to kill ourselves.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here
What?
we go.
There was like a much
Better get
easier
this
way to
right
do
next
that.
time. Do you hear me? Don't
That's
blow it.
Way less painful.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Just go full force through your
I
head.
can hear you over my chewing. What?
You just hear munch crunch.
Yeah.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
Yeah, we're in.
It doesn't matter if
we're
we
in
kill
Spider's
her,
world.
It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've
Kind of
already
not a
been
fan
here.
of Spider's world.
More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and
They're
all
sort of
about the
like
threat she
lumpy.
poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic
I've never
it
seen
would be
trees
if you
that look
helped
this
her
lumpy in
leave
real
in
life.
any
And,
way.
like, I see this
If she
immediately all the
gets
time.
out, the world
Well,
ends and everyone
Baobab
ends
trees
with
are
it,
this lumpy.
yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we?
But, like, do they
Why
look
should
like
we be
that?
afraid of dying? We've
That
already done
twisty,
it twice.
curly kind of.
All death has done
Kinda?
is shunt us back to these woods.
Well,
where we're
no, they're
forced
actually just
to
really
listen
fucking
to
funny
your
looking.
empty warnings again and
No, I'll send you a picture. I got
This
it.
place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I
You're
don't
funny as
know
I
what
do.
I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
I
That's
put it
all
into
the more reason to take this seriously.
booth chat.
If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. And the
Junkie
world has
tree.
already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Leave this. Oh, that's
Let me know
really
if you
good
can hear me creeping, by the way.
Yeah, I can still hear you. What happens if we don't go to the
No, if you
cabin?
can hear me chewing.
No, I can't hear you chewing.
Okay. Yeah, what happens if we don't? Are you the same now and the other loops? You were quick to step that we've been here before. We killed her and been killed by her. I knew those things have fall for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
Or
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
Yeah, that one's a good.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Yeah, but then what's the point of sending us there?
Standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
What am I saying?
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
No!
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you
This
back
guy
from
hates
doing
women.
that is just that. A delusion. If you already
the
managed
only
to end her in some other world,
No.
the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Okay, it's a little rude, but...
We've killed her and been killed by her. I feel like that's a reasonable response to being told we killed someone wrong.
Like, how you killed someone wrong? We stabbed them. We told.
She
You're
was
making
dead.
a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
What am I supposed to do about
Know
it?
that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
I don't actually think
Everyone
things would be
is
easier if I didn't have free
manipulating
will.
us, but we're starting to see the threads now.
Yeah.
We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Are you the same narrator we've met before? That line is very... I don't know, that feels very Magnus Archives to me.
Yeah,
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I think it's... I mean, look, we're literally in a web-covered path.
I haven't reached that part of the podcast, so I'm like... I don't compare things to the web because I have no fucking idea what the web is like, but...
Look, once you
Yeah.
watch, like, listen to all of Magnus, I recommend that you re-listen to it immediately then after. Because the connections you can see then are fucking insane.
Yeah. I got to Michael's statement when John is kidnapped.
Good old, fuck hands McGee.
I put too much in my Sprite. I can smell this, it's bad.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for
I got fought again. I'm really gassed.
They've
I don't
clearly
trust
all
this
been
guy
through
now.
some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you
No,
use
I
it.
really don't.
We really don't.
You continue
Especially
down
me,
the
I don't know what the
path
fuck is
towards
going
the
on.
cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
This fucking guy's
It sounds
deal.
like somebody's about to crack.
I'm trying to reverse psychology me.
Or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Why is she just locked in the
The
cabin?
interior of the cabin is
Ooh,
long
this
and
is
dark,
pretty.
a single
Ooh.
narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow
Wait, do I
out
already have
from
this
tall
one?
windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Now I'm gonna...
The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Yeah,
Are
but
you saying there isn't a door?
do we know that?
Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
I can kind of see how it's like
Just
awkwardly
like
just
last
kind of
time, isn't
pasted
it?
in there.
Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you,
It is
that
just
there's
kinda
nothing
on
there.
top of that
Nothing
curtain.
is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
You wanted to check and see if you'd gotten this one.
Yeah, I wanted to, what? Yeah, it's in save, so it would be memories. Oh! Yeah, I think I'm up to this one again. I've gotten this before. So, this is the Wraith. So there's options that I haven't... Oh wait, no.
You've only gotten to this point of the
I
race.
only just gotten it. Okay. So, I'm scared.
Approach the mirror.
I'm... Right now.
You
I don't-
slowly make your
I don't
way
think I
towards the
wanna approach
gaping
it.
maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Look how fucking done
You
he
stop
is.
as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I want to touch it. I want to put my fingers in it. I want to wipe my grimy fingers.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
You mean my leg collapses like it
You're met
Oh,
with a
yeah,
terrifying
that's...
visage of the
Ooh,
princess.
that's not good.
Her
That's...
hand grips your leg
not
in a steel
healthy.
Yeah, it's a
vise,
rape,
her
alright.
grin carved jagged from ear to
Also,
ear,
look at my
crowded
fuck-ass
with far
feet.
too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm
Ooh,
going to take
chompers.
yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
My finger.
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get
Wait,
out
am I
of
not...
here.
I...
This
Oh,
is a way
he has
out,
no
and it's
pants. He's got
different.
his thing out.
We might as well take it.
You never know, he might have
Not
underwear on.
like this.
Where?
To make it hurt.
Then tell me if the
Hey,
part
you're
of
only
it that
seeing
feels
mid-thigh.
What's she
You never
staring
know.
It's
at?
that easy. It is.
Bro,
Eyes,
Just
I
like a
hope.
sensation.
bro, I'm
If you
exposed.
can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes,
This guy's a
that's
wimp.
what it does. That's the definition.
You're is a wimp.
Do we need to
Here is
explain
a
to
bit.
you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it
We have
isn't.
pain is bad, but I have chronic pain. What am I supposed to do about it? Ain't going away. Look,
Look,
man.
even now you killed me and I killed you, water under the bridge. I wanted to hurt you, I don't even know how I got here, I'm a victim of this too. Wouldn't possess me against my will, like you know better than me, you don't have to even. Do you need to take
I think she's
you
gone-
need to take my body, can I just open the door for you?
You want to do this one? Because it's like...
Kinda.
That's
scroll back
fine.
up. I forgot.
It's like, that's fine.
Struggle.
Struggle.
Scroll back up, I've forgotten what the other options were.
This one just seems like being a dick. It's like,
Yeah, no.
yeah, come on, we're even, man. No, I fucking killed her twice.
And also we're here to kill her again. So, yeah, can I just open the door? That seems...
Well, can we? We've got a fucking...
We
Try
can
it.
hobble. We have one leg left.
pretty fuck at... That's the most ass foot, ew.
Why do we have scales and feathers? What the fuck are we?
I think it's like a bird leg,
Maybe?
but like they're so gross.
But those look like dragon feet. Like, those don't look like bird talons.
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of compromise.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm taking your body.
Yeah,
and there's
that's
nothing you
reasonable.
can do to
I'm not
stop
even
me.
mad. Like, I get it,
Yeah.
man.
She said it so matter-of-factly, you kinda can't me. I'm a victim of all this too. I feel like that's...
I never wanted to hurt you. That is also a lie, because we killed her twice. A lot of these are
Yeah.
gaslighty.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, just do it. Or struggle.
I'm a victim too. I want to see what her...
Let's act all pathetic.
Yeah.
And sometimes victims
Soggy.
become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
You're being so real.
Funny how she says that
No,
like it's a
for real.
bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now. Someone tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
I mean, we did come here to kill her again.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
Yeah.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far
Can you,
behind
like,
us.
fix my ankle? Can you put it back?
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the
What?
rest of the
Let
princess's
go!
body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs
I mean to
bent
yell
and
that loud.
curling, moving in ways that defy
Fucking
your
spine.
understanding.
I feel like that's more interesting than how her...
Her torso
weirdly her
stretches
limbs
until
are
her
moving.
hello?
face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look
Just
at you from a fresh
inexplicably
angle.
between our
You
legs.
sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like,
Damn, take me to dinner
manifest
first.
a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock.
Manifest a rock.
Besides,
Come
I
on.
thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which
What about our
unfortunately
fuck ass
means that
sharp
I
feet? They count.
and the rest of the world are out of luck too.
Gorge her with your fucking toenails.
Look
This
at
is fine.
Or your
them.
hands. You're not
This
claws.
is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
I mean, we can see boobs.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine.
Yeah,
That
we're gonna
part-
flash again.
That part's pretty cool.
Organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
I don't know why she's staring at me though. I'm not a fan.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Hard to describe as a membrane. Ugh.
You're awake. Eyes once again
What
fixed
about
on the long hallway,
my
your
ankle?
vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ugh.
I know.
Crouch.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we?
No.
I was. And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Why are you poking around
We
in there?
weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
It is so hard to try and understand what
To
she's
let her
saying.
out.
Like
I've been
with
storing
the
Think I
audio.
have
a bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than
No.
giving her what she wants.
I think I might give her what she wants.
Your body, still slumped against the wall,
My
trapped between the
fuck-ass
princess's
ankle.
overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step
I gotta
towards
get
the cabin
comfortable
door.
in my chair.
The movement is stiff. Your body reduced
wish
to
I
a
had a chair.
marionette,
I want a
pulled
couch.
reluctantly along by your strings.
I wish I didn't have a chair. This thing sucks. The pain feels good. Okay. You know what I'm
Okay.
into. Okay, baby. Should we?
I'll let you pick.
I actually just think we should just do what she wants, because we owe her at this point. Like, because I don't think you saw the start part.
No.
I killed her
Oh, okay.
when I promised to
Hold on.
save her.
Hold on. Yeah, fuck my popcorn.
I'm gonna leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Ouchie. Ow.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
I don't want to be
just
chased.
let her out.
Not this word.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer. It really is, isn't it?
Why is my hand bloody? Why is it bloody?
Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Oh. As you step outside the bounds of the cabin, feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to...
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I just have to read this dialogue, because it... No. So we got out of the cabin, now we're back in Hair World.
Yeah.
You are once again separated from every...
Weird.
Oh, but I was reading that!
How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
Rude.
What is happening to me?
I don't know, man, but I was trying to fucking read. Separate from everything that nestled deep in the crevices of your body, everything that isn't you. But like, that cut off, that was rude. I was reading.
It was.
Oh, hands. Bye-bye.
Hands.
This mirror. You want to read this bit, or do you want me to?
She's gone.
Oh, never mind.
Where- But
Okay,
you don't answer her when she's gone. Memory returns.
where the fuck is settings?
What is that?
I'm actually pissed off. Auto advanced text off, because that's pissed me off. Either that, or I can do auto advance, but I put it like as a long time, because I was reading that, and I was very
Turn
mad.
off the auto advance text. I think that's your best bet.
I'm just going to approach the mirror, because I've done this end part before a lot. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah, I'm turning off. Usually auto advance is good because it's helped keep the flow. But it pissed me off.
Yeah. I feel ya.
It pissed me off.
I keep it
calling
off
us,
for all of my
but not
games,
in a good
even though
way.
it's voice acting.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Do I? I don't really wanna. I wanna look at Twitter.
Move the fucking heater. I was using that. Damn.
This feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Fingernails. Okay. You've unraveled. Oh, you can see the whole of him. Do you see creature?
I mean, yeah, but I can't, like, see.
Well, I've got a really good monitor, so I can see all the details.
Mine's just a laptop. One day I'll have a computer.
Well, I have a laptop. It's just connected to monitors.
Yeah, I don't have any.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Lead to the cabin. You haven't seen this part, so
No,
you're at the cabin. This is not a cabin.
that's not a cabin.
It could be a
There's
cabin.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
I'm sorry, I cannot trust you with that grin.
With fingers in your mouth. I don't.
Fingers in me mouth. Yum yum.
Mom.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No? Do I look like I know things?
Bitch, why would I?
Is that a rhetorical question? Yeah, trees and stars. Do you think anything out there is real? Do you think... Thoughts on this vessel? The stuff about the
You see me
narrator.
back and not alone. Our voices. The voices that speak to me, some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
I'm ready to go back. I'm gonna ask about the thoughts on the vessel. I
This
usually do.
one's loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her.
I'm not going to.
She isn't alone anymore.
She's scary. I don't like. I don't like
Are we
it.
giving her vessels to like
Yeah.
do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
So,
I will be here, waiting for you.
okay. So we've already gotten that, and I'm going to, go back to my save that's just, like, the start. I have quite a few saves, actually, so we can do different options.
See.
So right now, these are the ones that we've gained. Is there any in the adversary I've missed? Yes, there is. I love the adversary. So, I'm going to... Do I have any other ones in the adversary? There's also the razor. This one's the tower. And then there's the cage. The cage is really interesting, so I wanna... load. Loading will save unsaved progress, are you sure? Yeah! Yes! Does whiskey taste like ass? Then don't fucking drink it. You can talk about it. You don't have to text me about it.
Okay. Well, but like, it's all I have.
Bro.
So.
I mean, you could do other things with it. Cook with it. Bombay.
It's drugstore, not drugstore. It's gas station whiskey. It's shit.
Ugh.
It's not in cooking.
Actually, hold on. Let me...
I have water filtering. I just
me-
dilute it in water and add that.
Let me unload this one. Let me go to, like, just the start one. No, I don't want to overwrite. I want to load.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And now let me show you. So, memories, we can show... It shows you, like, the little description of them. Fall to a feral captive. Will betray her before she betrays you. Fall to a feral captive. I don't know how that's gonna happen.
I guess we'll find out.
Maybe, have you considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Commentary on the prison system? Because, for fuck's sake, stop.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that people don't focus on rehabilitation and focus on, let's just put bad person away. It's not gonna work, bro.
There's a couple of places in the EU that actually has really good prison reform systems, but like, fucking, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need to talk about Americans' prison system. We all know how shit it is.
We don't have to fucking comment on it. Everyone knows.
But we know.
We know. Well, I know about it. Australia's prison system is kind of like, eh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Nevertheless,
Oh, fuck.
let me assure you, the prince.
I appreciate the mental exercise we're running up a bit of a ticking clock. Unless I can show you
Because she's dangerous, she's not dangerous because she's locked up.
But that's an oxymoron. It's both. Like, she's dangerous because she's locked up. And she's locked up because she's dangerous. Because that's how it works.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Yeah, but
If
it's still
the
good to
princess leaves the
know.
cabin, the world will
For
end.
real.
And
Knowledge
there
is
is no changing
powerful.
that.
How did they get her to the cabin to begin with, you know?
Why is she in the cabin? Who put her
Yeah.
there?
Did she put herself there and then go insane? Like, what is happening here?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
What about no?
How about no?
How about
No.
nah? Don't you no? Kill you! Don't you start that shit with a no? It's,
Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Can't
Do I get a reward?
Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What is it?
Yeah, I wanna know. Can you tell me about what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret.
Sweet, I've
but
always
I think
wanted
you'll
to
like
offer
it.
Monarch.
It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever
Good
you
ha-
think it might be,
I need
can
someone with me for
promise
these
it's going
streams
to be
because
even better
I've been
than
doing the
your
majority of
wildest
them solo.
imagination.
Which isn't even working on my computer. Holy shit.
That's sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution.
Turn around and leave.
I've already done that one. It gets fucking weird if you do that, but I've already done that route.
Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. That's just funny.
That's the spirit.
Encouragement, yay! Approval from Johnny.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before you go any
Blah,
further,
blah,
she
blah.
will
Shut
I'm
up,
not gonna
shut up, shut up,
ignore
shut
him.
up, shut up.
We know, we know.
We know, buddy. Because this game's like very repetitive with that part, but
The
Yeah.
interior of the cabin is all
yeah, yeah, yeah,
ablaze.
yeah, yeah.
Well, you can tell that that's a pull
So-
door. Like,
Yeah.
just based on the shadow of the door frame. Like,
Okay, let me go to memories. So, fall to a feral captive. So I'm guessing we take the blade?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm glad I've got quite a lot of the paths now. I want to try and 100% it, which is going to take fucking ages. I don't think anyone has 100% of the game yet.
The door
The
to
door
the
opens
basement
outwards.
creaks open,
this time.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
What the
by an
fuck's wrong with this
unseen
door?
light in the room below. This
Changes.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying
Dank-ass
her is
basement.
probably doing her a favor.
What?
I actually think living in a basement would be better. It's cooler. There's better insulation. You don't have to worry too much about lighting, like issues with lighting.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'm a person who overheats. Having like nice cool tiles and like cobblestones, I'm biased. I'm biased
would-
though.
I can't deal with like um rocks on bare feet, so I'd have to have like carpet or something.
Oh
but
yeah,
yeah,
rocks on bare
hopefully.
feet I can't stand. I can stand tiling, but
I can't.
if it was like a really nice, like, big sheepskin rug, or like a faux sheepskin rug that's like really big.
Oh yeah.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I love the more aggressive route because their voice is so fucking gorgeous. My title of the stream might have been a lie. I am very biased towards large women and women who are mean to me. Have you seen my terrible dating history?
What happened to be an arrow ace, huh?
Look, if they're not real, it's an exception.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay.
No, I will not.
Hear me out.
No, I get you.
Don't let it fool you.
I get you.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Ooh. Women manipulating me. Ooh. Sorry, blowing my nose. My brain was leaking. Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
Hi, I think I'm here to
It's
kill
been
you.
so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Come on down. Like sassy walk down.
You walk down the stairs
Ooh.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
Keep forgetting I
around
put
her
you
wrist,
upside down.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So I look, I'm like, what are you doing up there? Get down.
I have to refresh Twitch every time I want to see like what's going on.
What? I'm streaming it
It's
though.
just buffering. It's just buffering.
Just use the small stream. You're not gonna get audio for if I stream through OBS.
No, that's what I'm watching you through Discord. But like, if I want to see like where I am on screen, I have to look at Twitch.
I could do start virtual camera, but I don't know if that would work.
It's fine. I'm not too rushed about it.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Simp.
Is she focus on the task at hand?
And there you are.
Cat
Are
stare.
you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way
Shut
to
up, bro.
building trust with her.
Why?
Don't you dare.
Do we have to build trust with her?
It's fine.
Just
We
set
can
it down
decide
and
what we
then
want
down
to
the
do
road.
after we talk to her.
Yeah, but
Maybe she really is a monster.
but like
Killing someone in cold blood
that seems
isn't
like
very becoming of
still a
us.
fair way of change. She could try to get it. Do I have to be
Yeah, hold on to it.
for the
You
one
have a
that
good point.
for the one that I want to get is be killed by a feral captive. So I'm gonna I'm gonna
Hold
hold
on
it.
to it.
You ignore the trembling in your
Such
hands.
soggy
Just
eyes.
tighten your grip on the blade.
She looks so... This reminds me of Victor. She looks like she's about to break down at any second.
She's like, "Ugh." I'm so sad I can't have like my piece like I can't have all my monitors running at the same time as my drawing tablet because I would absolutely just immediately draw her being more soggy. Maybe I can do some drawing after the stream. What have I been going
Yeah.
going for?
I'll join you for that.
Let me close Twitch stats and then reopen it. Oh, Twitch stats is broken. It just says it's been 1 minute, which is not fucking true. Hello? Twitch that Twitch that is not
An
correct.
hour 50 at least.
Yeah, but Twitch that is not correct. I have not been streaming for a singular minute.
An hour 46.
Let me go to Stream Manager on my phone. Yeah, an hour 46, and we have one person watching. I have 53 followers. I keep
The
forgetting
one
that
person is me. Can I have that on my computer?
I can't believe there's 53 people that know I exist. That's fucking
for
scary.
real.
Stop that. Ew.
Oh,
Ooh. There's 53 strangers who know I exist.
Ondu is
You
live. I really need to
poor
go
thing.
through.
Your hands are shaking. Are you
Look at my
scared of
following.
me? Because you should be.
You step forward,
I love her little
your
squint.
grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Or I can just get you with my fuck-ass feet. Kick you. Now I know we have like...
Like,
So,
we
you should just
forgetting that we have
drop it.
talons on our fingers.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, I want to find out.
She's unarmed.
We do
If you
wanna
hesitate
find out.
now, it'll
We
be
gonna
too
fuck
late.
around, find out.
End this.
Yeah.
I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I think I'm gonna try and goad her a bit more, saying I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, that's Michaela Law, isn't it?
No.
It's not Michaela.
I...
Unless I'm thinking of someone else.
What's the voice actor
Nicole
for...
Goodnight. Okay.
The voice actor for, the princess is Abby Howard. I think? Well, no, that's the writer. Oopsie. Sorry, Abby.
I
Um,
just looked it up. I don't remember the name. I just said it, but
Yeah, it's Nicole Goodnight and Jonathan Sims who
Yeah.
plays the, narrator. I fucking love this game. You see why I like it, though? Because there's so many paths.
yeah, it's very intricate.
Squint at the princess.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Squint harder.
You squint even
Squint hard.
harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice.
No, I don't
You
wanna.
can't keep squinting forever.
Yes, I can.
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Yeah, we can blink, but we can still squint.
Oh,
Slay her.
so vivid.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh, my jaw. How am I gonna yap now?
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Oh, she's so
You can
pretty.
feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow.
Holy shit, that
She is really
hurts!
pretty.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Okay, so I can't give up. I could lock her in the basement, or I could finish the job. I'm gonna try and finish the job.
Yeah.
You and the princess stare at each other.
Love how
both
you can, like,
gasping
move
for
it
breath,
around slightly.
Equally exhausted. You probably won't make it
Actually-
out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
I have
either.
one of the princess scenes set as my wallpaper, actually. It's an interactive wallpaper, so it moves around like this.
Nice. You should show me that sometime.
Yeah, I'll show you after stream.
Excuse me?
I'm not gonna be going for too long, since this game is very long.
Clearly.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Well, fuck you. You have no faith in me. Wait, do I have, like, little hairs?
Little
Ew.
feathers. Pin feathers or whatever.
Yeah, pin feathers, but
Or down feathers.
we're some sort of bird thing.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
That's my
The
best.
two of you clash for the final time. You feel your
Why
ribs
does it have to be
break as
right
she
between
delivers
the
a heavy
boobies?
blow.
That's not
You
where the
push
heart
through the
is.
pain, falling forward and sinking your blade
Your heart's
deep
like-
into the princess's heart.
Your heart's more on
It's
on the
behind
left.
one of the breasts. Yeah, it's behind the breast on the left a little bit, but it
Yeah.
is more center than most people think it is.
Yeah, but also
You know, at the very least, right there, you're hitting probably a good artery.
true, but you would hit the sternum.
Yeah.
So
Which would
when
just make it so much harder to get through.
yeah, if you want to like actually pierce an organ, you go through the armpit because there's with the way the rib
Oh,
cage
your
works.
shit right there.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's hardly any fat. There's hardly any thick skin blocking. You just go.
There's not a bone there. Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't they always go through the chest? The armpit, bro. It's right there. If she took a
And to
strike,
be
you would
fair,
stab.
The chest is probably easier to get to.
Surprisingly,
Your armpit
this
is kind of protected by your arm.
this would actually be easier to get because if someone tries to like swing a hit, you just go whoop.
Well, if you're left-handed, sure.
If you're swinging the other way, you just go for the
But if you're
under the
right-handed,
ribs.
you have to get around to the side. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, oopsie. Sorry, babes.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna get the adversary route. No, it's not what I
The
wanted.
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No. I know better.
But you don't have time to worry
know
over
it's
such
not.
things,
Yeah, we're going to the
Everything goes
adversary
dark.
route. Oopsie.
and you die.
Can you restart?
Nah, I like the adversary. I'm biased.
Okay.
You'll love her too. She's
You're
so
on
cool.
a path in the
You haven't
woods,
seen her before.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go to the cabin, and you'll see why I love the adversary.
She lying. Are you sure about the point of the princess? Crystal.
Proceed to the cabin. You will love the adversary. I love her
The
so
cabin
much.
is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its
So
edge.
what is up with the mirror? He never mentions the mirror.
So from playing it and then getting the narrated ending thing, the mirror is like, I think it's meant to be a representation of the narrator.
Interesting.
I could probably ask the people in the actual Discord about it.
This. Thank God I have water. That thing tastes like ass.
Let me ask about the mirror. Oh, there's a Reddit page for it.
Ah, nice.
Fragments of the Long Quiet's construct. So the Long Quiet is what you are. So when you're going to the Long Quiet, you're actually just like going in on yourself.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
'Cause you kind of like see yourself in that way.
Okay.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the
Oh
princess and
fuck,
save
no, I
the
shouldn't have
world
taken
without
it.
a weapon.
I'm a fool. Because I could have punched her instead, because you can punch her.
The door to the basement creaks open. Revealing a
Again,
rough
you'll
stone
see why I really like the
staircase,
adversary.
its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
She's kind of Maggie to me.
This isn't what
Yeah.
she sounded like last time. Her
She
voice
does
is a
have
little
Maggie
deeper,
vibes.
almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh. Soup's playing Marvel Rivals.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
It will.
You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. As
Look
you
at her.
descend the
Look at
final
her.
step, the form of the princess comes into view.
See why you
A
like her.
large
You'll see
shackle
them.
leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She gets so much better, bro.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
She's so baby girl. Can I toss the blade? Turn around and leave!
Do it. Watch what happens.
My fight's even lit! I can turn around and leave, or I can be sassy about it.
Be sassy about it.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Bye-bye!
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Down. Hey, she looks kind
Okay,
of
team, what are we thinking? Run like hell, die!
Run like hell, die.
Dodge, fight her head on, or just kind of like, okay, team, what we thinking?
Okay, team, what are we thinking? Click it. I want to see.
Oh,
How about we get the hell out of... Little voice doesn't have the chance to finish that
Yeah.
thought.
great.
before the
You couldn't hear me
princess barrels
clapping.
into
I
you
was
and
just like giving a
smashes your
funny little
body into the
claw.
rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now?
No.
Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think?
Brian,
What did you expect you'd come up with?
no worky.
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
No, come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
Dead is dead.
Why are you still here then?
And then we get to the Fury. The Fury is interesting.
You're on a
Also
path
Meat
in
World.
the woods, and at the end of that path,
Oh.
All right. Change of plans. No more hesitation.
If he would hate
No
this
more
place,
dying. We're
despite being a
taking the
flesh
fight
avatar.
straight
He
to her.
would.
It just looks
He's
so...
probably the most germaphobe flash avatar.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we?
There's a reason he doesn't like his
She
enemy.
got stronger.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win.
I love the
We just didn't
music
take
and how like
things seriously
foreboding
enough
it
last
is.
time.
I can't hear the music. I can just hear the voices. Honestly.
Is it just cause like Discord volume?
Yeah, I have my volume all the way up, but I can still barely.
Why does everything
Here.
hate you?
I don't know. Let me try plugging in turning on my headphone. That might help.
Yeah, your headphone's probably gonna up that. Twitch stats. Can I?
Hold
Okay, we've been streaming for 2 hours.
Dude.
Meat World. I'll wait so you can get it already. And I'll wait in Meat World.
Thank you.
I gotta check. Do I already... Memories. Yeah, I already have. This is the one I just gotten, so... I know about her, though. I love Eye of the Needle, though. She's my favorite.
Okay. Now I can hear it. That is very foreboding.
And I can hear everything. It's really
If that's
pretty.
what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again.
You don't know what I'm
again
into, Broken.
and again.
Like, don't judge, man. I will enjoy it. Fuck
This
you.
is just great.
let me cut to the chase.
I'm waiting for you to describe
Clearly
it. Come on,
you've
bro.
already-
Describe Meat World to me.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different,
No shit.
isn't it?
Meat World.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
A little?
Fine, the
Look,
trees
if
definitely
the
don't
world
look like
around
they
you
have
is
fingers.
changing, especially all the way out here, and that
Do you
means
think it
you're nearing
squelches
the
when you
point
walk?
of no return. Whatever happens
Ugh,
next,
I
that's
don't wanna
it.
think about
there won't
that.
be any more do-overs. So you better take things seriously.
Ooh. How many options? Okay, we don't have too many.
God. It feels like I'm being pulled in 102 directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
See the cabin or turn around. Oh,
Hello,
hey.
new person.
Hello. Hold on, I
I
gotta.
don't think we've met.
Yeah, I don't think I've introduced you to.
Probably not.
So, Spacey, this is Quinn,
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello.
and also I don't think Chat has met Spacey either. This is one of my friends.
No, they have not. Hello.
Okay, how do I don't know why I've got you set to an old model of mine that I had. Okay, let me. You were set to like an old VTuber model that Wild had from like 3 years ago.
Oh, wow.
That
Oh, wow.
ain't right. Okay. We're gonna have to get you a PNG tuber someday for when you appear on mine. So I could have you as a little camera if you want, but
I don't mind.
okay, I put you into my PNGs, so I'm gonna move you somewhere. Probably put you up here. Quinn's on the ceiling. You have a spot you wanna go?
I'm just hanging out.
I can't see the PNG thing, so.
Well, yeah, because it's on the Twitch stream. I'll just put you like
Yeah.
above.
I'd say either above you or bottom right corner.
I put them above. Okay, I gotta read all this fucking dialogue. I think the top one is the best one we can go.
Yeah.
It feels like you're being
Basically, if you,
pulled in 100
open the
different
stream
directions because
so you can
we've
watch
been
it.
beaten to death twice.
Okay.
It's just like a side stream, so you guys can see it without having to open Twitch and have delay. It'll show you all this
Wow.
dialogue. Also, I am live, so if you want to say hi to chat.
Chat.
Hello, chat. Nice to meet you.
There's like, I think it's just Quinn that's actually in chat right now. So,
Yeah.
oh wait, no, we got a VIP.
Hi,
we
Quinn.
got Sheep. Hi, Sheep. I didn't even notice you snuck in. This motherfucker, he snuck in.
I can't see.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
I still want to know why we're in Meat World.
Yeah.
I'm done. Bye. I also want to leave Meat World. We can do all of our explore options, or we can just piss off.
Up to you, I think.
I think we're gonna do explore options just so we can get dialogue. Oh, you guys didn't hear it, but I just like let out a belch. Thank God Discord did not pick that up. That was disgusting.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
But has it? This is not really the end. This is just Meat World. Wait, what? The sky is meat. Oh, it's so gross. Elena,
Ew. Like
Spacey.
the flesh.
Yeah, Spacey, I'm so sorry that this is the first route that you have accidentally come and, like, joined in during.
Okay, at least it's not colored.
At least it's not colored. Thank God. Because, like, I was hoping you would join at least around, like, maybe the tower or, the Wraith. But no, you joined during Meat World. Spacey's quite squeamish around certain things, so...
Yeah, but is there
Yeah,
something
like
after the
organs.
end?
Maybe.
Yeah, you compared to me are very squeamish, but I'm not a great example because my dad worked in the medical industry, so...
How am I supposed
I'm
to
not
know
a
the
great
end
example
of
because
finality?
I-
It's not like I can just
You
peek
see
on over to
what
the
I
other
do,
side and
ask
see
him.
Yeah.
what it's like there.
You do
If
vulture
there
culture
even
like
is
me.
up there.
Yeah.
Speaking
That
of...
possum is still in that box.
Oh god. Look, speaking of, I've been eyeing off this gorgeous water dragon skeleton down at the creek, and it's been
Fucking
sitting...
what?
So a water
Hold on, I
dragon.
gotta Google that.
It's like a small lizard that sits around in creeks. I'll find the image for you so you can get the right one. But
Oh, okay.
I've been eyeing off the skeleton of it, and it's sitting on a rock near the water. A bird took it.
God damn it.
And I'm really mad because it was just getting to the stage where I could at least peel off the dried skin and get to the bones. No, birds.
That's why I like bigger animals. Like, I get a lot of deer. There's one.
Well, we don't
that-
have that luxury here.
It doesn't
Well,
matter
you have like
because we're
possums
going
and
to
shit.
win.
The bird's not gonna carry that off.
You doubt the veracity
We have
of
birds
some
of
of our
prey.
birds. We have
Oh yeah, you do have birds of prey. Oh, we
We-
have birds of prey too. But, like, we have vultures and shit.
Australian butcher birds, and
Let me look that.
we also have coralwongs, I think the name. How the fuck do I spell coralwong?
Butcher birds are tiny though.
Australian ones? No. Australian. Yeah, there's. So what you're thinking of is not a butcher bird. You're thinking of a shrike.
No, like I'm looking it up right now, and all these images are of a small bird.
Also, so this is another bird that we have that's a bird of prey called coralwong. They're very pretty.
That is very pretty. Yeah, we have just turkey vultures.
The Australian butcher bird, they're like semi-small, but they will try to eat things twice their size.
Yeah.
Oh, Australia.
That's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see.
This is what
Don't let
average
yourself be
Australians are.
consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be
I don't like how
absolutely
everything's
fine.
veiny. If it was just lumpy, it'd be fine, but the veins.
I'm trying to find a picture that has like a size reference so you can see how big turkey vultures get.
Oh, it
Good. We're
it
all on the
squelches
same
when we
page.
walk on it. That's disgusting.
Oh, I heard that.
Space, I'm so sorry that you
Yeah.
came in on this one. Like the worst one.
Oh.
This is the worst one for you to see specifically.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the
It's
path,
not that bad 'cause
staring
it's
up
not
at the cabin on
coloured.
the hill.
Your mic is
You'll
so
find the
bad.
princess
Have
within,
you set up the new one
as
yet?
I'm sure you already know.
No, this is just my laptop mic. I'm sorry.
Well, I could help you set up the mic now. It wouldn't be too hard.
Maybe. I can't. I'm so confused at the minute. I can't actually find my Twitch app.
You could just
Here's
open
a
it.
picture of a
Where did
turkey
you
vulture on a sea lion. So you can
Oh.
see how big turkey vultures are.
Oh, Why he
Yeah.
bald?
That they're just like that.
Bald and hating people who have hair.
And that's a South American turkey vulture. I don't think it's the same ones as we have, but they're similar size. You know, the same family.
We also have emus, and they're like semi-omnivorous.
Yeah, you have those fuck off big ones.
You know,
Didn't you lose the war to them?
don't bring up the war. That's a low blow, even for you.
Yeah, they're just bald.
That's just a fuck ass bird. Look, it looks like he's wearing a fluffy turtleneck.
You've never seen a vulture before.
I want to
I
hide
don't think he goes outside much.
Show my screen share. No, I don't want to see it on my end because that's lagging my shit. There you go. This should probably run a bit smoother now. Yeah.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time.
References. I'm going to turn the voice volume up, the music volume down a bit. Yeah, just adjusting everything slowly.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, that's good now.
Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
This guy really wants to fight the meat princess.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
I didn't even notice the mirror at first. It fits in so well right there.
But that is how
Yeah,
it was.
that's how they get you.
Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps.
I want to be able to skip this one, but also I don't have all the options for it. Because like I don't think I've gotten the theory yet in terms of. Let me go to. Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten everything, so. So gross.
That's horrible.
It's so wet.
It doesn't matter.
It kind of
The only
do.
furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal,
No.
a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is a very
The
upsetting
blade is
part.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't even want to mention the mirror. I'm just gonna take the blade and go in.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Honestly, I think putting her out of her misery would be better, because meat well.
Good.
Yeah.
Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
I'm not even going to acknowledge anything.
Really
Step forward and
fleshy,
approach the door to the basement, hesitating
thick
before you
giant-
open it.
Yeah.
Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door?
Are the
The
voices
mirror.
like us as well? Different versions of us?
What are you talking
Yeah, it's
about?
kind of
You're
like
standing in front
internal
of the door.
voices.
Whatever
Different parts of you.
non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about
But
it.
the closest thing to an actual you voice is the long, quiet dialogue that doesn't have any voices, and the hero, I think, are the closest to closest to the player.
But it has to be real. It's right there.
Because he says everything that's quite neutral. Like, it's the most basic options.
Let's just smash it and
And
get
then
it
there's all
over
the other
with.
ones.
I'm ready to get violent.
Shut up, man.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
This fucking guy. Should we smash it, or... What are we feeling, guys?
Wiping.
I think we should wipe it.
You
reach
wiping.
forward and drag your
Oh,
hand across the
The
door.
door's
leading to the
wet,
basement.
too. No.
Kind of like ribs and a spine and.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
It's
its
like my
ancient
game knew you were
hinges
coming,
moaning
so it
as
made it
reveals the
twice
dim path
upsetting.
ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond
It's just
your
like
sight,
group
while walls
disappointment.
webbed with tumorous growths press
Yeah.
in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
I'm
We're not
upset.
angry,
Hold on.
we're just disappointed.
Like, I'm upset because of, again, the medical knowledge that I grew up with from my dad, to know that this is quite accurate to, like, guts and gore of, like, real stuff I've seen, and
Like spilling out.
that and, like, exposed stuff, like exposed fat or muscle.
Yeah,
It,
nerve.
The air
they drew it
is
so
thick,
accurately, and I
its
hate it.
odor an oppressive violence. The
They did their
metallic scent
research.
of fresh blood twisting
Unfortunately.
You
in
describing how
nauseating
accurate
embers
it is
of
is not
charred
helping.
remains.
I'm sorry!
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her
What am I
voice,
supposed to
a
say? Oh, it's
bellowing
fake.
rage,
Oh, it's not real.
roars up the
I can't
stairs.
gaslight you.
It's not flesh, it's bubblegum.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
Hey, bro, don't yell at me.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
I did not create Meat World. I'm not going to take responsibility for that. I'm sorry. That's on you, bud.
You're doing, lady.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
Oh, my
walls
lord.
are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red
Oh,
that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred
She's
corpses
pretty, but
that
also
make up its
that
floor.
can't be
This
healthy.
place reeks of torment, of ripped skin, and
Skin
burning
infection.
She's got that one disorder.
What is it?
Got an exposed part.
Yeah. I can just come over and just kind
Grab
of.
Princess stands in its center, muscles
Yeah,
flayed and bare and weeping.
What is
Well,
it
that
called?
explains why we're
Tattered
stabbing her
dress of her
dead
own
center in the
skin.
chest, though. That
Her
is
heart
where her heart
beats
is.
from its place in
She's
her
just
open
kind of
chest.
anatomically fucked. Like, where is her
Yeah.
esophagus and everything going? That's.
Where her heart goes, I guess.
She's
Just kind of
been
weirdly
hollowed
curved
out.
around it.
Oh, her
Just
dress
like
is
that.
made out of her, and she's got veins in it.
Do you know
No,
what
what's-
I'm going to do to you?
Oh.
That one Doctor Who villain who's just like
Cassandra.
skin. I've never watched Doctor Who.
I've
but-
watched Doctor Who. I watched it when I was little. That's Cassandra. She is a canonically transgender character,
Ah, fun.
and she's just skin.
He serves so much cunt to me. I don't know.
She's serving taxidermy. She's serving rug.
It reminds me of the Titans from Attack on Titan.
Oh yeah.
There's not so much a
I've never
moment of
watched that
hesitation
either.
before she steps forward.
But
Her chains
never
pull
watched
taut,
it either.
holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
So
It drops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her
your
bindings.
arms are gloves, man.
She is loose, and she is coming.
Why
I'm
she
glad
li-
we're all suffering together.
Why does she only have 3 toes? That's the real question.
Well, she had 2 last
And she's
time.
not a raptor now.
She's only trying to connect with us.
What
Wouldn't you want to dig for
What
a
do you mean,
spark
connect?
once you lost it? To try to
She's trying to
reignite
burn us.
something,
She did
even
that
if it
very
hurts.
clear.
It's with our face.
With the shaking, it's implied that she's like really fucking tall. Listen to me, let her end you. I'm just gonna give up.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you.
This is a fantastic shot, though.
That is.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I don't want to be here no more.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
What? I think that's more than
Obviously
stuff.
she can, and she is.
My meat.
You know,
Like, we're being viciously murdered. He's like, nah, you can't do that.
oh,
My meat.
I'm telling Mom.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Look at her award-winning grin. I gotta have some water. She looks dehydrated. Maybe she needs some.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you
You
are
look
just
so
insufferable,
disappointed.
aren't you?
What am I
Come on,
supposed to do?
we're better than
Like,
this.
you
You
taking my
didn't even
meat?
touch us. Unwound us. Like,
So,
I think she
Are we
stepped on us.
dead? No.
Oh,
She's
that's...
got like nails.
We're not dead. That's
And-
worse.
She's got like nails holding her skin
Maybe
open
had
under her armpits.
And in her fucking
Yeah.
forehead? How did you miss that one? Lobotomy.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Attempt to die.
attempt to die.
I just want to be done with Meat
Yeah.
World.
That would be for the best.
Yeah, see, he gets it.
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do?
Manifest me kill myself.
Actually, you can just kind of give up and die if you truly, truly do not care about life anymore.
You do your
It
best
takes
to
a
die,
lot, but you
try though
can.
you might, you find yourself unable to perish.
The fuck, man?
Good, because we're not a quitter.
I am. I don't want to be here.
We are. We literally gave up.
We.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
Chance.
Don't you get
Look
it?
at us.
Well,
It's
first
too
to die.
We're
We've
meat
got
Pile
ribbons.
of
changed too much.
gore.
We're not the challenge she wants anymore. The spark is
I can feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then?
Yeah.
Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any escape at all?
Yeah.
Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company?
All of the above.
Of Meat World.
I imagine you're in a lot of pain right now.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words.
I don't think there's enough to talk with.
Yeah, we probably don't have lungs anymore to form words with.
They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Okay, bro.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
hate this.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some
fact
odd
time.
atoms.
Quinn muted. I think he's done. I think
No, I'm
popcorn.
wrapping up my popcorn here.
How are you able to eat during this?
One of those cells is peeled from the others.
I keep my popcorn on the
100
opposite
trillion
side of me from my
atoms
microphone and it
are
doesn't pick it up.
She's taking my cells.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You took one cell.
Yeah, you only took one. Like, what the fuck?
Unfair. Give it back.
Give it back!
That's mine.
Yes?
I'm telling Mom.
I think.
I'm dobbing on you.
Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
Hey.
This is
Then
nothing.
8, then 16.
Nothing.
Yeah.
8. 16.
Called it.
32. 64.
Is she really just gonna do this one by one?
64, the magic
Oh.
number.
Is she just gonna Fibonacci sequence our
Whatever
ass?
she does to us, we shouldn't hate
We're getting
her.
peeled.
She's been hurt so badly.
128.
Good shot, though, again.
256.
That would make a good background.
512.
Do you think
I
this
mean, it doesn't seem like we can feel pain.
this skin part of her arm, do you think it's squishy?
Ugh.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like a sack.
Yeah. I wonder
Are
if it's
you
full of
still
like.
there? Are
fluid,
you
or if
still
it's just-
you?
No. Do a jiggle.
1024.
Stop taking those. Those aren't yours.
2048. 4000.
What's she doing with them? You can't destroy matter.
8192.
She's eating them. What else?
Yummy. Mmm, delicious bird meat. It's not even cooked.
I feel
I'm saying you have to stop
Smaller.
taking my cells or you're
smaller than
grounded.
before.
Stop taking my cells. I'm gonna put my cells in
Suddenly,
you.
I have ideas for that fic we're gonna write.
Oh god. Please, he's suffered enough. Fucking decellularization.
Not on like a cellular level, but like
16,384.
just slowly
32,768.
Freshly peeled.
65,546.
Freshly peeled lad.
or
You
do
can't
what
just count us into
happened
oblivion.
to Jonah, like started a finger and then
Well-
slowly move up the arm.
Yeah, but we've seen what happens. It just comes back. It's weird.
131,000.
Yeah, like keep cutting off more and more after it regenerates. And see where the limit is.
262,144. 520. What happens when it gets higher? Like,
I just feel like the
Really
the background's starting to get
higher.
like black spots.
That's getting
Mm.
darker
Mold.
because we're getting lesser.
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
This guy loves to live in delusion.
But something
He does.
is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that
Liquefying.
started
Ah, yes,
small
our body has
that
pissed
keeps
itself.
Getting bigger.
Sorry guys, got too scared.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Piss yourself.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I have whiskey in my bladder. If I sit any
What?
longer, I will.
Lord, just kill us.
Bro, mercy.
2,096,000. 4,192,000.
She's literally counting us to death.
8,384,000.
I have dyscalculia. This is a math nightmare for me.
I don't like this.
I don't like
Waiting.
numbers.
Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
Oh,
16,768,000. 33,536,000.
kind of wavy with it.
67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Like where?
Are you still there?
It's like in your whole body.
Are you still you?
I know. Exactly. Like,
Bro,
where
I
can
don't.
it go that it's supposed to? Like, I would
There's the
assume it was
pain.
already outside
I
of
can
my
feel it
body.
now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
What are we supposed to
Yeah.
do?
Ian, how
You-
can she lose?
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing in it. This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose. We just have to accept it. Listen to it.
As much as I don't want to agree with the most pathetic sopping wet sock here, he's kind of right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore.
I think
Your
that's not
lungs
actually
fill
happening.
with liquid.
That's just
You
like,
smell things you shouldn't.
It's
I'm
our
starting
You choke on
as
pieces
they're
of what
losing
used to be
more now.
you.
Yeah, it's like our
Cells.
yeah, it's our vision. Sorry, I just had my medication.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
Unfortunately, we're alive. Should be the right phrasing.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop
like
screaming.
the noise.
Then
Because
all
I've
of
got
it
like my really good
pressed into a
headphones
ball,
on. I didn't
tightly
not.
packed into the size of
I
a
don't need to
fist.
hear it in high quality.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
Please just kill me.
Yeah, if I have no mouth and I must scream.
Yes, I was gonna say that actually.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
What about you? Are you still you? You're just kind of a meat thing.
Yeah, you're just repeating that over and over again, girl. Are you okay?
Like, are you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes
What
are
the fuck
plucked.
did I come
The
back
organs
to?
arranged in
Bad.
the air in a neat row.
Very bad.
Really?
She's playing a house without organs.
So this is the mommy. This is. I just realized. So that's our arm
See,
being
see, it's an
peeled.
eyeball. Yeah.
I don't know
Are
what the
you
fuck this
still
thing
there?
is.
Are you still you?
Intestine, I imagine.
She's getting
It's
more
okay to let
worried.
go.
Like, girl, you did this.
Yeah.
Then I'm
Why do you
letting
sound
go.
so...
Yes.
You sound horrified at yourself?
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long.
What?
24, then 48. The line gets thinner.
Is
as
she just
you
kind of like
get
playing with
longer.
us like Buddy?
A mile.
Let me just kind of,
Yeah, I think so.
let me just
Four.
squish this guy.
That's...
Yeah, I mean, how long has she been stuck in that room? She's in that room. She's bored.
Are you still
Bored as
there?
hell, yeah.
Are you still you?
I mean, yeah, just because you've rearranged us doesn't mean we're not still
Yes.
us.
We're just kind of a squishy version.
16.
We're just long now.
32. 64.
Stop making us long.
No.
128.
I'm still here.
You are stretched and stretched
Oh,
and
we are
stretched
shapes.
until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there?
No, you've
Are
made
you
me
still
tubes.
you?
Does tubes count as a person?
As long as we have a consciousness, I guess.
Can I vote like that?
I'm going to stick around. As long as you need me to.
And then the forces
Rose
now-
fallen in
disappear.
love.
The bonds holding your cells together break.
Well, now we're
You are
blobs.
30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
I've actually never seen this part of the. So I've watched like a few other streams of people like doing the Fury ending. I've never seen this version of it. I got
Are
it.
you still there? Are you still you?
Girl, I can't answer that.
You sit in these
We don't
30
have a mouth,
trillion
lady.
places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive
Look
at
at a
the
miserable
next.
little reflection.
Each second passing as 1 million years.
I have an image for this.
Oh no.
Sitting in the group. Now let me get my phone. Only you guys get to know the bit.
Yippee.
And where the fuck's the image? It'll send, you guys will see it.
And so, you wait.
It's in booth chat.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
What did you expect? I don't got words for you.
What you wanted?
Did you want me to be it's grosser in here now.
It is.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
I'm right in front of you. Are you fucking
We're
blind?
Right here.
Are you fucking blind?
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Quick, stab her in the heart.
No! I'm gonna talk to her. I feel bad.
So
But I'm
you
not
are,
going, I'm right here.
and yet I still feel so alone.
I don't know. Go fucking talk to other people. Tough nuts. All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave with me. Or at some point you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. You have to see the rest of the world outside us. Or just stand there and stare at her like a dickhead.
Go with the second option, because I don't feel like we should let her out of here. After that,
There is no world outside of us. And there is no us.
Okay, getting a bit nihilist. There's more to life than violence and pain. I don't like the fighting. What were you hoping to accomplish with all of that? I'm gonna do that one. Cause like,
I don't know. I just wanted something back. Something that was missing. I don't really know what it is. I just know that it's still gone.
talk to a therapist.
she can't. She's chained in a basement.
Yeah, look at this soggy look. Oh. Like you want me to feel bad for you? You just ripped me to meat strips, tore up my atoms, then put me back. And now I'm still stuck in Meat World with you.
You seem so off. It's
She's
like
supposed
you're
to
completely
go.
different
Oh,
person than
God
me.
forbid women
Pulling
have
me
hobbies.
apart.
I think I'm gonna go now.
That's so mean.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna do the one that you chose, because that
Yeah.
seems...
Different.
Reasonable.
I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now.
You're tuckered out. You need a little nap. I don't think I like fighting you. When we first met, I still don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all this time I thought I understood something about you. But I didn't. Now what?
I don't fucking know. Stop asking me questions. I don't have the answers.
Girl, we don't even know what.
Take her
That's
with
up to
us.
you.
Up to you. Say
We should
nothing.
not let her leave.
I'm gonna say up
That's
to you. I want to know if she's
Yeah.
gonna fuck us up again.
Then here I stay.
Oh, she's gonna be lame.
Oh.
Like, you're free. Nothing is binding you. You can just go.
You could definitely crawl out the window behind you.
Aww. I think I'm gonna have to kill
I'll
her.
let you choose. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill her.
Right,
I'm
the
sorry.
blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor.
Did I, like, stick my hand in the gooberous masses?
I think so.
I hate it here.
The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room. Nor does she look up as you
No reaction.
in her heart.
Light work, no reaction.
Oh my god, look. Our skin's like all fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
We had to be rewound.
I felt that. It's cold.
Yeah, steel kind of feels like that.
So
Royce
did
lost
we.
the echo thingy.
Yeah. Oh, no, I feel so bad for her in this one. Hair world.
Hair world.
It's implied to be feathers, but it just looks like hair world.
Yeah.
Her heart is pierced. You do not get a chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. Time for you to leave. Memory returns.
So the world's gone, she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do.
Oh, I don't want an
You
achievement
need
for that.
to look at yourself.
I don't want to take it back.
Whatever you see,
Go back and... Go back
it's
and...
going to be okay.
I don't know if I can do the same route.
Ah.
Just lame-o. Gone with it.
Alright.
The only thing that... No. The voice falls silent as you approach. It's actually interesting that all the other voices, except for the broken, stayed this time. What will we look like? Ooh. You've withered. Can you see the guy in the background now a bit?
No, I can only really see like the face and the arms. I can see like where stuff should be, but it's not bright enough for them to connect into a person. You know? I can see
Lead to the
bits.
cabin. I'm gonna ask about the vessel, because... like, I want to know.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
She's so pretty,
A
though.
mass of tides
Also,
ebbing
that
and
cannot be
flowing
comfortable.
all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something
So,
new.
Spacey, how are you feeling
And
after
to look
Meatworld?
away is to reshape them yet again.
It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. I'm sorry that had to be the first one you saw.
Find Meat World.
All
Too
of
often.
me is changing.
Yeah.
And yet the rest
Great
of me is still the same.
Slay the princess.
I'm gonna ask her about,
Liked Meat World.
This
Of course you
one
fucking
is
liked Meat World.
desecration. She placed
play
the
Effie,
weight
of
of
course
her
I like
agony
Meat
on
World.
you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
I have Pringles.
Wangle.
Do not mourn her. She
not
has
gonna.
finally found peace.
Okay, I'm gonna just, ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, now we're back to chapter 1. I'm gonna load my slot, though.
Why?
Well,
These
because
Pringles are shit.
because
Like,
the slot that I
You're
had
on a
loaded
path in
has
the
it so it's like
woods,
the final end of the
and
game.
at the end
so
of that path is a cabin. You're here.
okay, so let me look at my ones now. We've got the Fury. Oh, and there's so many I have to do. Great.
Skip Meat World for now, I think.
Okay, next one. I want to try and get feral captive.
For Spacey's sake.
Fall to
Feral captive. We need to
wanna
goad her on, I think.
Yeah. So do we go
You
without
make
the
your way up the
blade for
short
that one?
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Maybe. We can try.
How the fuck do I get the fall to a feral captive? I don't know how to do
A
that.
warning, she will lie. We're not going to go ignore. The interior of the cabin.
Hopefully it is less terrible for you this time around.
Hopefully.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to it. I just need to look at the descriptions. And then there's betray her before she can betray you.
You take the blade from the table.
So I think I'm gonna go down with the blade and then drop it first to talk. Oh.
Maybe.
It's frozen.
Oh.
Who's there?
Hello.
She sounds dangerous.
Should we go down
It's almost as
silently
if
or should we be
she's the
like,
one in charge down
hi?
here.
Silently.
Hey,
Don't
girly.
let it fool you.
Do down silently, but
Good.
also I really
You're
wanted to
still
go,
listening to
hi.
reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
Legally.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the
We
far
are
wall
not
of the
here to do
basement.
the thing that we are totally not doing with this sharp object. We are not. I'm actually going to be a snack. I'm hungry. But I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll put it on the BRB screen. You know what? No, I'm going to put it on the funny. You can't see it on the, because it's on the Twitch screen, but for back. I got rice peppers.
That was fast.
Yeah, my kitchen's not too far away.
It only took you like a few seconds though.
She's so
Hmm.
coldly beautiful.
Well, I knew what I wanted
Is
to
she
get.
really a threat to the world?
Hmm.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah.
I mean, no. Definitely not.
Yeah, you go.
I'm just here to talk. Let's do that one.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Don't worry
How
about it.
about you drop it, and then we can chat?
It's so I can shave. God. Look.
She
Well,
makes a
so
many
compelling
switches.
point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
God forbid a man have hobbies.
Don't you dare.
God forbid.
It's fine.
Fuck you,
We can decide
Mario.
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe
Oh,
she
wait.
really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood
I've
isn't
got to put it
very
back to the
becoming
game
of us.
overlay. They've just been seeing this fucking gif of a guy getting spray painted. I'm gonna drop it. Or should I hold it?
Drop it. We decided
The blade
to drop it.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you
Why are we
step
getting
forward
closer?
to speak with the princess face to face.
Yeah.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We've talked enough. Like, one sentence and I'm done.
Talked enough, a stab.
I want to know what her name is.
What's her name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
That is
Any
a
honor if it
fucking
should do,
non-answer.
really.
Yeah,
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
we know, dude. Get off our back. How long have you been down here?
Relationship, are you coming on to me?
No.
What?
I feel like that would just piss her
Alright.
off.
Well, you've been down here. Actually, I'm gonna do how would I get you out of here? I want to give her some hope.
You can't.
Mhm.
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always
Ooh.
put that knife to good use.
What, cut your hand off?
Her sharp
Yeah.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is.
That might
I'm
be
sure of it.
betray her before she betrays you. Instead of cutting off her hand, you just fucking stab her.
Too long.
Stop judging your nails. If you've been here for a very long time, you know what they look like.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I know.
You know why I'm here to
I
kill
just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't fucking know. Ah, my boo.
you. I've been told things I'm not sure what to believe. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
I'm
I
gonna
think we
tell
should ask
And
her
yet you
why.
hesitated the moment you
Yep,
saw
too bad.
me. And you dropped your knife.
Oh.
If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Can't be a dick about it.
Girl, why are you such a bitch? Right?
So,
She's so mean
someone
compared to
put
the
you
other
up
one.
to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
I don't know. Sounds like your problem.
That's a
Yeah,
fair
that
question.
really does sound like.
Who chained her in this basement? And if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Okay, we're talking enough. I'm just fucking
Oh,
done.
have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Examine the chairs.
Oh, you have
Look
to
at her
be
little
kidding.
face.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
We're both eating like rice crackers and like chewing really fucking loud.
ASMR
Mine,
stream.
mine are potato chips.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be
think that's
fine.
probably the
I can lose an
smartest.
arm.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Gilly does not care.
If we were stuck down here for
No.
long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
To be honest, I would have just killed myself. Just bang my head against the wall. I'm dusted. Crimple.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the
Oh,
stairs slams shut.
no. How
You
could
hear
I
the click of a
predicted
lock
this?
sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here?
I don't like doing these options anymore because it's just like, I just try
You
and be
make
like,
your way
well,
back
sorry.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
See the difference between the no blade and then with blade? The same dialogue? Fascinating.
No idea.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
You
And then we're
won't
just gonna
like
fucking
what
stab
happens
her.
if you do that.
Mhm.
You couldn't see
Oh.
it, but I just saluted. Oh, we don't get the option anyway.
Without
All right.
hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You
How does that kill?
bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I can try.
I thought we had the
Arm?
upper
No one's
hand,
injured
but
now.
it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
You sure?
Don't waver now.
Why would you stab her in the
As you
shoulder?
raise your blade to strike again, she
She
kicks
moved out of the way.
knocking your legs out from under you.
Well, that's unfair. She just kicked our legs.
The two of you struggle
Or
on the
back to this
ground.
again.
We're
You
back
lash
here.
out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
So I have done this, like, this part before, but I just kind of gave up instead. So we do finish the job or run. I'm gonna do finish.
Finish it up. Yeah.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right
He
now.
has a duty to do that, which is.
Can you not feel all those
Interesting.
ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Yeah, you don't have to be, like, a dick about it.
Mm-hmm.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she
Why's the
delivers
guy
a
go
heavy
straight
blow,
in her
but you
cleavage,
push
too?
through
That
the pain,
seems
falling
disrespectful.
forward and sinking your blade deep into the
Well, we saw
princess's
with
heart.
in Meat World that her heart is just dead center in her chest. So
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I
The
thought you
dialogue's
would.
different. Like, the tone.
But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah. We're back to murder.
You're on a path in the woods.
Maybe we just,
and at the
instead
end
of
that
giving up,
path
we actually
is a
do something
cabin.
this time?
You're here to slay her. Oh, the prince.
Skip dialogue.
The cabin is.
I'm gonna go on without the blade this time.
No blade.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her fierce voice.
Is that enough?
This isn't what good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you. As you descend the final step, the form of the
Yeah, so she
princess
only has
comes
two
into
toes this
view.
time.
A large
but she's
shackle
got more, like,
leading from her
devil-like
wrist
pieces.
to the basement wall.
Yeah.
It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your... But no little knife this time, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, Pookie.
Sorry, baby girl.
Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I love her sass.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm here to chat. But I am not saying I'm not here to fight. But I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Or I don't want to always up here and fight. Because the knife felt unfair. No, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Then why are you just standing there?
I don't fucking know. You're not doing anything either.
Fight me.
Like, you want to talk.
Like, am I supposed to always make the first move, man?
Well, you are the man.
Fine, attack her.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hand's empty.
She's so
You charge
pretty.
the princess. Quit the pessimism, will you?
But it's
Right?
also made of orange.
It's almost like you don't want us
Yeah,
to beat her.
her little crown.
No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon. We'll be fine. Just watch.
It's like he's reading off a script.
You attack, fists
Kinda.
raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows
Finally, we
return the
fucking
blows
use
in
those
kind,
things.
bruises blossoming in her wake,
so-
and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Took us long enough.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
What do you mean, not bad? I am tearing into you.
Hear that?
You're
She
doing
respects
good
us.
damage.
We can pull this off.
This guy's such a simp. It is so fucking hot in my room. But I can't
I
open...
am freezing.
Yeah.
Opposite seasons.
Yeah.
It is below
You're
freezing
right.
outside. It's snowing.
I'm sitting here without a shirt, without a bra. Like, I am overheating.
It's out.
Yeah. What, I'm supposed to... I'm gonna get them cut off eventually anyway.
That's fair.
May as well expose them while I can.
But without that knife,
Yeah.
you'll never be enough.
How weird is it though? Because like I'm just overheating. I think it's
Yeah,
from being...
no, I get you.
It's from me being Arrowways as well. And just growing up neurodivergent and everything. I do not view stuff like that as sexual. It's just a part of my body. Who
Her
cares?
knee connects with your sternum with a loud,
Like, what the
violent
fuck does it
crack.
matter?
The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
Ooh. Punctured lung is really not good.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark.
It was already
and you
dark.
die.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Well, that's it? That's it.
Lame.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
No, just walk it off.
You'll be fine.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
Oh my god!
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls
Is that a
and dripping
bee?
from my hands.
Yep.
Oh my god, we are a bird. Yay, bird!
I mean, yeah, we are a bird. But like, maybe we're more bird than we thought we were.
She's like, holy shit, that's the kind of guy. Run! Attack her! I'm gonna say you're not putting me down that easily.
Yeah.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
Yay! I love her so much. I don't know, I just...
It's so hot. Oh my god.
Do you understand now? She's so beautiful. I'm biased. I like strong women who can grind me into a paste.
Yes.
And I need my men fat and pathetic.
I need my men to follow traditionally feminine beauty standards.
I like my men stupid.
See, we get it. Yeah.
I don't even like
Two
women.
of you
I'd cap
clash
that.
once more.
I don't like anyone. I don't like anyone. But I can still get it.
It's not as one-sided as I
So
feared,
scared.
but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours.
I'm gonna attack you
The
with my
wounds
moosh
you've
face.
inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to
You
ignore
just
it,
look
adrenaline pushing
like
you far past your limits.
You're the one who wanted to fight.
Every movement
Like-
burns.
You're getting what you wanted. We're just kind of mushy.
It's because we don't have a face.
This is getting
Imagine
boring.
how terrifying
Are
it
you
would
even
be if
trying to keep up with me?
beat someone to a pulp and they just got up.
Like
Yeah.
someone, imagine like you pull off someone's head and the body just gets up.
Yeah.
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark again, and you die.
But do we?
You know what I'm going to say.
I need to go turn my heat up.
Do you not have a heater?
We run on propane. Propane is expensive as fuck.
Why the fuck do you run on propane? You gotta run on.
I live in a camper!
I know, but you can run on solar.
Not in Missouri.
Why?
It's winter over there.
Don't get enough sun. Also, we can't afford solar panels. We can barely afford our rent.
No one can afford rent.
Though we're
My
not
rent
dead.
is like $70 a week. It's cheap.
That's what the fuck? That's unfair. Mine's like 150. I'm lucky because I live with my parents though. But still.
I get a discount because I live with my mom. We live on her property.
Yeah, I live with my mum and my dad. And my grandma, who lives in a little flat out the front. Like,
I live with my parents and my sister.
and
I live in a camper with my aunt.
I'm actually quite jealous of the camper thing, because that's such a good idea.
It's shit.
I'm not.
I don't like
In
it here.
In Australia, you would boil alive.
You
Depending.
would boil. This is just a tin can.
Well, I know how, like, because I've been done camping and a lot of other stuff before. I know what type of stuff I need for cooling.
But I know what it's like to sit in a metal classroom. It's not fun, and I would not want to live in one.
Dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
I sweat. It's the middle of winter and I sweat trying to sleep.
I just
Like, I
sweat
have a
because I'm
fan
sweaty.
up in my bunk. I'm boiling. It is below freezing outside, and I am hot.
What if I boiled you?
When... No.
Oh, don't
Anyway.
boil me. Oh.
Anyway. Video game.
The fuck? Why am I still subscribed to Finn when I'm not friends with them anymore? You are not gonna keep taking my fucking money when we're not friends anymore. Are you kidding me? This whole time, they've been still getting money off my subs. No!
Oh no.
That's so fucked! I didn't even realize that was happening. No wonder I had bills coming out of my account more often.
Are you sure she can't do what
Oh my
we're
God.
doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
I said go get the knife.
How,
So
how are you
scared.
still moving? How are you still doing anything?
Secret. The power of love.
Explanation! We're going Undertale on this bitch.
Laddies aren't supposed to look like that.
Not where you. Not where I'm from.
An
We're
uncharacteristic
pulling a William
terror
Afton.
seems to grip her voice.
We're coming back.
We always come back.
It's so funny that I'm sitting here tits out. I'm prepared. It's great because I don't have very big boobs either. They're really small. So if I gained a bit more weight,
Lucky.
they would pass as just fat titties.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I want top
Just
surgery
fat.
because I like Quinn. I cannot fucking I cannot stand under boob sweat. That's actually one of the main reasons I want them gone. Not even just the size.
I've told you why I want mine gone, and
Have
like
we ever
why
seen
I have
her
to wear a
afraid
bra
before?
all the time.
No. We
I
haven't.
just can't handle the feeling of skin on skin.
Yeah, or like when you're sleeping and like your boob like rests, like it squishes and like you can feel it like against your like arm. It's like, ew.
Yeah. Ugh.
This is how we win. We can do this.
Testosterone
forever.
saved my ass. Like, it's so weird to have a titty. You ever think about
I'm
it? Like,
going to put you out of your misery.
it's a
I
sack
don't
of
like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
like fluid-producing glands, oily shit, fat, and skin and muscle. Like, why? Also, you ever think about why men have nipples? Why do men have nipples but they can't produce milk? What's the point?
The funsies.
I
I'd like
think
to say
under certain situations,
they're
men can
invincible.
produce milk.
Yeah,
I've heard that before.
yeah, it's called estrogen.
No, I mean like cis men without that.
Oh yeah, if you have what is it called? It's where
Yeah, there's.
gynecomastia or something, where you have more breast tissue.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark
It's
and we
usually
die.
a result of a hormone imbalance, pituitary gland
Yeah.
issues, or other medical conditions.
Yes.
But essentially,
something
they
like
do
that.
have all the pipe work.
Well, don't you have something to say?
You ever think about how the human body creates so many fucking stones?
Why do we create so many stones?
We got gallstones, kidney stones, bladder stones. There is calcified stones which can form underneath the skin. You can get tumors that form
There's
teeth.
those. Yeah, those weird fucking ones. The teeth and hair and like
Ugh.
Yeah.
all nails. Ugh.
You can get
All the weird shit.
not just tonsil stones. You can get saliva gland stones. And they're long.
Mm-hmm.
They're like a tube.
Wow, being part of this stream is fun.
Yeah, you're just kind of here learning all of this unwanted medical knowledge.
I can say worse
glad I
things.
decided to join you today.
Tear duct stones. You can get ear canal stones.
Oh God.
You can get something called
Pimples can be very hard sometimes.
Pore of Wiener is what that's called.
I've had acne that just, it's just really solid.
You can also get something called, I can't remember, I think it's a sebaceous sinus. It's little hole that can get filled with pus, and it's right above your butt crack.
That thing.
Yeah, and
I've heard about that.
It gets full of hair.
And those ones hurt.
Yeah, and if you don't get them sorted,
They have to go in and like.
yeah,
Sorry.
they stick a big tube.
Yeah, and they clear it out, and then they burn it together, like they cauterize it back together.
Yep.
Yeah. Ugh. And
then
they hurt. Like.
There's also sweat stones, and they're not really talked about. I've had one, and they're awful. It's like a blackhead, but there's sweat fluid still stuck in there. It's not nice.
I feel like pretty much any gland can get a stone.
Yep.
Almost. It's very unfortunate.
Why
is
keep
the
producing...
human body like this?
Because we're a gemstone generator, obviously.
Yeah, I quit.
Bitches love rocks. We're back to the Fury again. No, Meat World! No!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Alright, change of plans, we're taking the blade. Because...
Yeah, I don't want to do Meat World. As much as I want to get more progress, I'm not fucking doing Meat World.
As much as I want to do Meat World, I don't want to do Meat World.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
I want to get
You make your way a warning before you...
Like,
memories.
How the fuck?
Also, this one. So, this is called Eye of the Needle, where if you keep fighting her and then you kill her... So, you're fighting her and then you die pathetically. You come back and she turns into this beast.
Ooh.
And then I goaded her outside, and then she got confused because she's like, "What?" She's so pretty. She's one of my other favorites. And then there's this one. This is one of my favorites, called The Princess and the Dragon. So
you mentioned.
Yeah, so you go from the Spectre, which is where you literally just slay the princess. Right? No talking, nothing, you just go in and slay the princess. And then when you come back, she's literally just dead, and then she comes back as a little ghost. She possesses you, but if she's in your body and you kill yourself, she's trapped, so when you come back, instead of coming back as, like, a new princess or whatever for her, you're trapped in her body, and your old body has all the voices still in it controlling it. That's what you look like. So no wonder she was fucking scared. But, so there's Voice of the Contrarian, who's doing that, and then this is what the hero looks like. He's all shy. So all the voices have their own unique personalities.
Cool.
And that's what... Look at that. Come on, that's cool as fuck. So that's the Long Quiet. That's what he looks like. He's my baby girl. And then we had the Wraith, and I don't like that. Gary! Betray her before she can betray you. We gotta figure out how to get that.
She will lie. We're not gonna go through it.
I'm on the grind.
The blade is your implement.
I took my watch off. I gotta put that shit back on.
Right.
So I can get the time up. And also because it has my drink water reminder, and I'm dehydrated.
3 hours, 20
You take the...
Fuck, that's pretty good. I was gonna restart at 12, but because I have gym today, I started early. We could play some games after gym too, maybe web fishing.
The door to the base, her voice.
Who's that?
She said, don't let it...
Okay, just checking in on you. I'm gonna be.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
I love her
I was
evil
starting
voice
to think
though.
they'd forgotten about me.
But yeah, Spacey, what do you think of gorgeous women?
Yeah, I like
She's so pretty. I'm just
You
biased
walk
because I like her when she's
downstairs
giant and trying to
lock
kill me.
eyes with the princess.
Not
Oh, yeah.
Meatwell.
There's a heavy chain
Not
around
Meatwell,
her
though.
wrist, binding her to the
Ain't
far wall.
fucking
of
anything
the
but
basement.
Meatwell.
She's so focused on the task.
And there you are.
Okay.
Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm gonna say I haven't decided yet. Or what would make her trust us?
Probably just the I'm here to talk, honestly. I feel like that's
Then
the
why
most
did you bring a knife
trustworthy.
with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Nah.
You have no idea where I'm coming from. How do you know I didn't
She makes a
use the
compelling
hunt,
point.
You know?
What if we just
Yeah.
drop the blade
What if I'm
and
getting you a
talk?
nice,
Look at her.
like,
It's not like she's a threat.
bit of venison? Because now you know what we look like when we come into the basement and approach with this giant bird creature. So her suspicion is completely fucking warranted.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
I mean, her suspicion would be warranted regardless.
Yeah.
Don't you
I mean,
dare.
imagine you're chained in a basement and like anyone comes in with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be less sus if it was a person because I know that they're a person and like their intentions are probably easier to make out because you can get their facial expressions. But a fucking bird thing, you don't know what's doing.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clang! Oh, hey. Hi! Hi, Miss Kitty. Welcome in. I only just noticed you were watching. Hello! We technically got two
Oh.
viewers. Hola! Welcome to
Soy
my...
Dora!
Scary.
Still only says there's one on my end, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with stream stats today. Usually they work fine.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Oh, it's frozen again. Bitch, load!
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we
Okay.
are. What an awkward
Get some
start to a
dialogue.
relationship.
I'm just gonna go through all the different options.
You
Okay.
can't.
I'm guessing well,
Her sharp. She is.
Move it down here.
I know.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Or I've been told things. Oh, I'm gonna do this one because it's gonna make her think I'm unsure.
Believe
Ah.
me.
This game is such a good game to break down when it comes to psychology related stuff.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
No.
Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Yeah. You got me dead there. What's your name? Blah, blah, blah.
She
She's not
hesitates.
gonna say anything.
Again.
You know why I'm here to
Do
kill
you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I
Yeah,
believe it is a
do
different
that
matter.
one.
Yeah.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Yeah, we talk now.
What the
Oh,
fuck is it
have
then?
you decided what to do with me?
So we're gonna try and.
You know
So
why
I'm
you're
not
here.
Do we actually no? We get her up to the door, and I think we stab her then.
I think so. If we can, if it lets
Oh,
us.
you have to be kidding me. You
She's
walk
so
up to the
soggy,
chains
though.
binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
She looks exactly like that fucking image that...
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to...
If you don't...
Okay.
That would be...
She speaks. We were stuck down
Okay.
here for long enough.
Giving options. Try the door.
You try the door with your
Okay.
yell, and I'll repeat.
Return down and be like,
You make
hey,
your way back to the bottom of the
bad
stairs.
news, door.
Feels like
This
the
would have been
narrator
so
is the
much
one who
easier
locked
if you'd...
the door.
Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier
It's like,
for
you can clearly
everyone.
have some influence on the world around us.
It's a game about
I heard the
perspective,
door
and
slam. They
so
locked you down here too, didn't they?
if you perceive, so that's like the reason why I can get into clinics. I love this game so much, autism style. So like
Yippee.
with the adversary, it's you perceiving her as dangerous already. So saying like she's dangerous because she's been locked away. You've already perceived her as dangerous, so that's been made true. And then when you view her as something like scary and strange and unnerving, she becomes the Fury. But if you view her as a challenger, as someone to continue fighting, you get the Eye of the Needle. It's so good. Or with this one, you haven't seen this one. This one's the Razor. So same thing. You view her as dangerous already, but you're viewing her as what if she has a blade of her own, or what if she's hiding something. So she becomes really suspicious. And then she has hidden blades in her arms. It's all about perception, and and you love this one. This is the damsel. So you free her, right? And then the world ends. And then when you come back, just all innocent and cutesy and everything. So, actually no, the way you get there is that you're trying to save her and the door locks, and the narrator takes over your body and tries to kill her, so she kills you. But she's like apologizing, being like, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So it becomes this. It's supposed to be like the perfect ending and everything. But if you question her and being like, but what do you want? What do you want to be happy? She just gets like more and more scuffed. And then here's an image of what she sees when she killed you, which I think is cool as fuck. Because the long quiets end. What he sees is all sketches and everything. What she sees is a stencil. It's so cool. I love this game. I'm so autism.
The
Well, I
knife.
just know that
Pick
in
it up and cut me out of here.
the Wraith, when she took over our body, he was like placing the door farther and farther away to try to prevent her escape.
But again, it's about perception. So when the voices are saying, no, it's not actually getting farther away, it stopped being farther away.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do
Psychology
that.
game. Oh, I have to slay her.
Ah,
Sorry, Pookie.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade
What do we
down.
have to do to
The
save
princess
her?
flinches as you strike, and your
Well,
weapon
the
sinks
options
into
have been
her
cut off for
shoulder.
me.
You bastard.
Sorry.
If I have to kill you to
Oopsie,
leave this
can I
place,
take it
I'll
back?
do it.
I thought we had the upper hand. It's an act. I'm not so. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike
we
again,
aimed for the
you
wrong
forget
arm,
trying to
Pookie. I'm sorry.
Slay the princess. Okay.
You though every
Finish the job. I'm gonna run.
Run for
Bye.
the
the
stairs,
princess
yeah.
is still chained to the wall. What if she doesn't succumb to her wound? You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. You close
So
the
I'm gonna
basement
probably
door,
get the
locking
Wraith
it behind
light
you and
route
quickly
now.
barricading it with the head. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in. It isn't long.
I know you're still there. Why don't you
Again,
make things
see how this
easier
door's
on
different
yourself
now?
and let me out?
The doorknob changed.
It's not like
She sounds as she.
when I get out of you.
It does. No.
Okay. So ignore and go to sleep. Throw me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Honestly, man, I have light sensitivity. If I didn't see days, it would be pretty good. Also, nighttime's so pretty. Have you
I don't have light sensitivity, but
You're a night owl.
yeah, nighttime is really nice. Yeah.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Exclusively go outside
Huddle
at
up
nighttime.
against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night. Where is she?
There she is.
Me get out of that awful bit.
You try. It is
Okay.
yours. She's.
Sorry for the dialogue
Say
skipping
that.
and
It can't be.
blinking. It's
This
really...
can't actually be. Everything goes dark.
Okay, so we're up to the nightmare now.
You're.
Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie.
Proceed to the cabin. Sorry, chat. I gotta skip through.
The interior
I'm on
of the
grind.
cabin is
Been here
plain.
already.
The smooth wood
I
of
know.
the. It's just. She's. So.
So, what if we don't kill her this time? Because we did just kind of
Still
like...
take the blade, yeah.
Yeah, we did kind of stab
You
her
reach
shit.
down and pick the
Immediately
blade
stab
up.
her.
Good. Is it?
I mean, she
the
did
blade
like
is the
jump up
only-
around
those
us.
are the
They're kind of spooky. Like, don't jump up on a man like
You
that.
cross more eyes too.
So sad we
You
can't
never
kill
mentioned
ourselves here.
The air seeping up her cruel and playful.
I didn't think.
Well, what we should do, because we immediately turned around last time, we should like keep walking.
Oh, is it going up? I'm not gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan.
Finally, avoid. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions.
I think
You make
paranoid is
your
the
way
closest
the
to
bottom of the
actual Jonathan
stairs.
Sims.
Yeah.
As you emerge, you find yourself. You
Okay.
No, I'm not. We're going to please.
I
I
wouldn't
say
give
go
it
right.
Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before
Let's
you.
go.
There you are. I
Bull.
told you I was going to find
So she comes up
you.
no matter what we do, I think.
Yeah. I think there is a way you can almost outrun her, but I can't remember how.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
I'm waiting for the chant.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again.
Also, I noticed her skin's like
Cute.
blackened, so she's like wearing gloves. She like a rotted
There has
corpse.
to be a way out of this.
You're also wearing a
What
mask.
did you do?
I wonder.
Okay.
Your lungs pull in.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I need
hurt,
to-
then experience.
I need to skip.
Okay, what? You sure you have sex? Yes, I'm sure. Again, your eyes shoot open
But she's
as
so
you gasp for
happy.
breath.
It's like yippee!
Can't decide what you want to do. Oh well.
She isn't attacked. The why? Your weapon. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'm gonna do. You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Can't argue with that.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat.
She's really pretty like
But
this.
she withdraws,
I don't know, I like the
sparing
false
you another
lashes on the mask.
momentary glimpse.
I love.
of
Well,
death.
again, you're biased because you have Effie.
Liver.
And
Yeah.
it's like the stranger in the But I really love like you can see like the outline of the skin underneath.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
No, I can't threaten her.
liver,
Do the
heart, lungs, liver,
fix the whole organ shutting down situation.
lungs,
Like I said,
Together.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay.
Why don't you piss me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Rude.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Your finger is bending backwards, girl. That is a sign of EDS.
Heart,
Yeah.
lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Nah.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I love the
heart,
chanting.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Like, you
lungs,
get it, white boy.
Very
liver,
ominous.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment.
It's very
And
distracting.
then you're gone. Just like
A little bit.
that.
Guys, you having fun? This is the Nightmare Princess.
Yeah, I think so.
And there's the fear.
Nah, more like arousal.
She pulls away.
Very beautiful.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
This is
I've
unfair.
already done that.
Why are fictional people pretty, but real people aren't?
Because they're fictional.
Real people are very pretty.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves, heart, lungs.
We could be friends.
Nerves,
Try
heart,
that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I guess.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
She's so patronizing.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Kinda hot.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Yeah.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Not even an argument.
lungs, liver, nerves,
No.
heart,
I can't deny you on this one.
heart,
You're
lungs,
right.
liver, heart, lungs,
We're so pathetic.
nerves, heart, lungs,
We are.
nerves, heart, lungs,
We made
liver,
thumbs up.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
And what?
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here,
Oh,
and now you're
nuts.
here
It sounds like a
too.
you problem again.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
I am
I
poor.
want to leave.
In money I am, but
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Wait
liver,
it out.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
the chanting.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
You knew me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Or,
liver,
and what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
liver, nerves, heart,
That one.
So we're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
nerves, heart. Static, and a skipped beat as she touches
Stop
your shoulder
doing that!
and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Bro is
heart, lungs, liver,
weakened.
nerves.
I'm gonna put my hair up. I've got like a little hair net that I can put on.
Nice.
I can't hear you, by the way, because I had taken my headphones off to do it. So right now, you guys
You're a
are
coward.
unheard.
You're a bitch. You're pathetic.
God, Aspen's so annoying. Oh my god.
I can hear you now. Fuck you both. It takes 10 seconds to put on a fucking hairnet. We think I'm gonna spend like 2 hours doing it?
I don't know.
I did not understand what you said, Spacey, by the way.
Yeah, you do kind of sound like you are calling us from a fridge.
Yeah.
Max, good in there?
Until your heart finally gives out.
Hell yeah.
And then, when you die,
Oh, she did a little
I'll
twirl.
put myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works,
Let me lift
right?
up my mic so then
This
it's like
doesn't
not in the
end
way.
Until you let me out.
I mean, is that true? We don't know if that's true. My fucking mic! Why are you being a pain in the ass? Like the pop filter does not want to stay up. Do your job. Filter.
nerves, heart,
Be a pop filter so that I don't sound like.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Supposed to be doing your job.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
It's so like
Lungs, liver,
good to listen to though. I don't know why. I fuck with this. I'm a
A lot
fan.
can happen before that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Threatening on the
liver,
stairs.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I am being nice.
Lungs,
You're
liver,
alive, aren't you?
Barely.
lungs,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option.
liver,
But it looks like that's not
Well,
a
you wanted to
problem
keep me
anymore.
alive out of
At
like
least not for me.
generosity.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Get real.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You
nerves,
seem
heart,
miserable.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Wow, what an astute observation. How could anyone have guessed?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
And what if I let you out then? Do we go our separate ways?
Yeah.
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Not making it very compelling.
Lungs, liver,
You know, if we can't do our own thing, why the fuck would we
lungs,
take you
Don't
out of
worry,
here?
I'll make sure to take good care of you. I
Mommy.
promise.
heart, lungs,
From me.
Swami!
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Do you want to go with her or do you want to like run?
Lungs, liver,
I don't think we've tried run.
Okay, let's take her.
lungs, liver,
Let's get her out of here.
nerves,
What?
Why the fuck not?
No! Liver, nerves,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
nerves.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Hmm.
Shit.
Point.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Get it.
Nerves,
Get it.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Somebody made like a remix like out of him doing that.
Nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You love me.
nerves, heart,
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
lungs, liver,
Um,
nerves, heart, lungs.
Can you not be?
Trust that.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
A little laugh. He's so little guy.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Besides,
lungs.
I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Liver, nerves,
Let's kill ourselves.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Actually, if we can.
lungs, liver, nerves.
How about you go
heart,
first?
lungs,
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me?
Yes.
You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Fascinating.
liver,
And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident?
heart,
I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
liver,
So go on. Go ahead.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Hey, fine.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I ain't complaining.
nerves,
Ooh.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
They're
liver,
kinda nice
nerves,
though.
heart, lungs,
I have a problem.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
Heart, lungs,
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You're almost there.
Fucking
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
They fucking
nerves,
did the cat thing at me.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
What?
lungs,
They,
liver,
did you miss it? She literally went
heart, lungs,
like she did the noise.
nerves,
Oh.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I thought I was
liver.
hearing something.
The only thing
No,
left
that was
between
her.
you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
It would be a shame, but it's not.
Lungs. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Think anyone here? Like, the fuck?
Feel just like the voices in my head. It's kind of not a redeeming nor trustworthy quality.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so
You gotta lock in.
frustrating. Heart, lungs,
Lock in.
liver, nerves. Thank you. And you?
Lungs,
You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
heart,
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
liver, nerves, heart,
Yeah, but if I do that, I'll just get the wraith again, and then she'll break my ankle.
heart,
Yeah.
lungs,
My fucking
And I
ankle.
want ankle.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I think the door's locked.
lungs,
I'm gonna try the door, actually.
nerves, heart,
Oh, look at that.
lungs,
It's locked. What a relief for the world.
lungs,
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
heart,
Yeah, we probably just did it the wrong way.
liver,
Again.
nerves,
Yeah.
heart,
Try the door.
lungs,
Yeah.
Pull against the door. The
nerves,
lock
heart,
gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
heart, lungs,
They quit.
liver, nerves,
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think.
God, I love the paranoid.
heart,
Lock in.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
lungs, liver,
I love how sassy they're all getting.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
liver, nerves,
Manipulation?
heart, lungs,
Like, many fucking reasons?
Funsies.
heart,
The funsies.
liver,
When someone says, well, I could have just done it myself, a lot of people who manipulate you can do a lot of stuff themselves, but they're choosing not to on purpose.
nerves,
Because that's how manipulation works.
liver, nerves, heart,
They're choosing to do nothing
liver,
when they have every capacity to do something.
lungs, liver, nerves,
I'm so glad I actually have been in therapy for years because I know all the things.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
lungs,
See? This guy gets it.
nerves, heart,
They quit.
lungs,
The door is open. What are you dawdling for?
Don't worry
It's time
about
for us to
Pookie.
go. The world is waiting.
Don't worry about Pookie just having a last minute discussion.
nerves,
It's the voices in my head, nothing to be worried about.
liver,
I'm very sane and
I
healthy.
agree.
heart,
I do not have schizophrenia or DID. I am just a guy.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
lungs,
Don't yell at
her.
me.
nerves, heart,
No, I don't want to get the wraith again.
liver,
What's
nerves,
true? We are going for a new
I thought
ending.
you wanted
aren't
us
we?
to slay her.
liver,
It's the same thing. Do it.
Because
Do
now
it
I know how to get
Do
the
it
raid.
now, or everything is over.
I want to try to at least get everything before I branch out and try to finish every single piece.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is
sassy.
important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust.
You'll do it?
Brain, heart. Right, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart,
He's so awkward.
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
Yeah, I don't like this one as much.
You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Secret?
Heart,
Stroke?
nerves. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
Honestly, dog, I have no fucking clue. Am I supposed to be keeping track of
Getting
shit?
pissed off.
Nerves. Heart. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Nerves. Heart. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Against gold.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Hero's like really trying. He's just kind of bit
Bad.
bad. Yeah, very bad.
So you'd have them trust her? Nerves, heart, lungs. Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves. But I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? Nerves. I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. I'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Nerves.
I really don't want to listen to this guy.
Lungs. Liver.
To you, man.
Nerves. Heart.
It's just annoying me.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Nerves. Heart. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart. Lungs.
By doing it calmly and not weirdly.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
See, that's so much nicer sounding.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Okay.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs.
Sorry,
I really like the paranoids chant.
Oh, you just need to stop and to listen to it.
I'm sorry, he sounds so nice.
Liver,
ASMR, guy whispers to you. Play the princess or leave the
Take
cabin.
your pick. Take your pick.
heart,
But that's probably gonna lead us to the fucking Wraith again.
nerves,
Okay, then leave.
lungs,
But then that'll just end it.
nerves,
It's different.
lungs.
I'm gonna try and slay her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders
Well,
of your
this
breaking
way-
body.
We don't have to kill ourselves to get out, so it is new.
Lungs, liver. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you.
Damn it!
You both plunge
been
into the
geezed.
endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall,
There
you
we go.
rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Nerves, heart,
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
heart, lungs,
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone,
nerves, heart,
and you are falling
lungs,
forever.
liver,
Terminal
But you saved the
velocity.
world.
Yeah.
You should be
Enjoy
proud
Sky
of
Blue.
yourself for seeing this through.
liver,
Except it's enjoy Dark Pit.
lungs, liver,
Yeah, there's no sky blue here.
Yeah, just enjoy
Nothing's
Pit
more,
nothing.
nothing's more bottomless than the bottomless pit, which is, you can see here as bottomless.
nerves, heart, lungs,
There was a comic about the bottomless pit.
heart,
Pretty
lungs.
good.
Oh, I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Pit. Forever. Didn't you hear her? Like,
I mean,
you
she
guys-
made it very clear.
Yes, you made it very clear. Pit forever.
It means you're falling. Forever. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
So, what the fuck?
A kinda new ending, at least.
Pit.
Pit.
Yeah, peaceful in the pit though.
Yeah.
Well, at least we ain't dying. So my first instinct was end stream here because it would be really funny. Pit.
It
Gone.
was kinda.
I feel
I mean, it's
sick.
been 4 hours.
Okay, bye guys.
It doesn't have to be forever. So what do you mean?
I mean, after this
We still
ending,
have a
I can
way
probably
out.
stop it
Clutched in our hands.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves?
because I've got gym.
Well, we'd
at
be dead.
45,
Guess
so
that hasn't stopped us before.
I would probably need some rest for it.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Mental
Because
ill.
falling endlessly is boring.
I'm like, did you something? Can we jack off?
Do we even have a penis?
I mean, we're a bird. We both have a cloaca. Stick a finger up there.
Have you seen our hands? We would tear ourselves a new one.
Chew off our
We
fingernails.
Here's the point.
That would be very scratchy down there. Ugh.
Or just use one of
Even-
those big toenails.
We also have a knife.
Because right now,
I don't think we should
With a
stick that up
handle.
there.
No, other end.
you're
I mean,
right. I don't.
Ah,
The
yes.
handle could work.
Yeah, but there's no flared base. Like, it'll still go in, but because it's a straight thing, what we do, we just have like, it hits the hilt, and then it gets really uncomfortable.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Why?
Especially. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
It's very similar to the other dialogue of the pit.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Okay. Kill myself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your
Why
neck
the artery?
and slit
Again,
your
just
carotid
stab yourself
artery.
through the eye, because that goes straight to your brain. You'll die quicker.
Noted.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't want to hit the chucking. No.
Damn. That might
You're on a
be
path in the
the
wood.
only place there is to go after Nightmare.
This really we've tried. Oh, that hurt my.
Let's go. Let's lock in. Speed.
You can maybe.
Speed!
Last
And just
Gotta
go
go
in
fast.
and just immediately
Gotta go
try to
fast.
murder her.
Gotta go faster, faster.
if you're no.
Channel your inner
Who
Sonic the
says?
Hedgehog.
Shit, you feel you icy your man.
You killed me, Lap.
Ignore.
Struggle. We haven't done that one.
You violently. You remember her torso. You should.
Hey.
You look good. Yeah. You're awake. So I don't. Well.
Oh yeah,
Locked.
we can try to throw yourself into the abyss. We didn't do that last time.
In a now it's you throw her thought. I thought we were yes, but now we're falling with her.
Oh, she stopped laughing at us.
I don't think what happened, but I want to
Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Get us out of here!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Anyway, then stream.